with it officially being 5, is everyone ready to start?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, recapping, of course, something isn't exactly right about you guys looping back in time. You know, stuff like this never turns out to be the way you think it will go. So you have some issues. You found a Baylor. Olara's past coming back to haunt her. Anna was given a deadline by Q. Goblin Cave was a bit more hefty this time than the last time you did it. And you guys, I think, are camping outside the Goblin Cave a ways and pondering your next step, or did you already travel back to the inn? I can't remember that part. I think you traveled back already.
I think we stopped when we were still trying to figure out what to do with the
Ah,
loot.
right. So
Yeah, we were
basically,
still
it's
there.
evening. You guys are basically huddled around either inside or outside the cave, trying to figure out what to do with said loot. Oh, by the way, Legion had just re-merged with 2.
Yeah. I think Legion
So,
said something. I just don't remember what it was.
picking up from there, what would you guys like to do?
I think we should try and pick up as much of this as we can and head back.
I'd like to point out that I'm able and willing to carry whatever you guys want to bring.
Alright, so I mean, first off, 6 longswords plus 2. Those are important. I heard my name, what are you talking
Got him.
Damn it.
Did you know that your brother's name was 6 longswords plus 2?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, where did he discern his name from that?
It's not even close, really. Oh, Kristoff.
I don't even know where to begin.
6 long swords plus 2. 6 I don't know. Christoph? Yeah, I can't see it. It had to be in the 6 longsword.
Hey, Christoph, we need to ask you something. The D&D group. What do you want? When did you change your name to 6 longswords plus 2? I didn't.
Hi, Kristoff.
I don't understand. You said we called your name when I had mentioned that we have 6 longswords plus 2. Oh, I heard Christoph.
Kristoff, I love you. I miss you.
Alright.
Good times.
Actually, what's the correct way to plural that? Is it 6 longsword plus 2s or 6 longswords plus 2?
I think it's the former.
6 plus 2 longswords?
Or
Nope.
change how you say it entirely.
Sexy?
I can't carry much, but if you want me to take like a long sword, I could probably carry that. I don't know if it's going to be very helpful.
And I've got 5 of the sets of plate mail that already shoved into the bag of holding, but can't really hold any more than that.
Hey, what was I able to hold? That's a question.
I can carry about 500-ish pounds.
So strong.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, I flex a little.
Nice. I mean, we can
Oh.
just hand these rings out, for sure.
5. That's right. I was able to carry 5 longswords. Exactly.
Yeah, it's okay with everybody else. I kind of like one of the Ring of Protections.
Yeah, you should take one. I'm already wearing one, so... Aren't there 4 rings and 4 of you. 1, 2. No, there's 5 of you. There's 6 of us total. I can do math.
Anna and I should both also already have rings of protection.
I already have a cloak
Right.
of protection. Out of game, I don't think they stack.
No, I don't think they do.
Can just to test that, you can put it in D&D Beyond just to see if it stacks or not.
Yep.
I mean, they should fetch a good price, right? So, if we
Yeah.
don't need
Yeah,
them, but there's no reason for us not to each have one. They're always a good thing to have.
Yeah, we paid good Electrum for these.
Hey, two. Do you want my Electrum?
Yeah, I do.
Here, have 20 Electrum.
Awesome.
What the
You're
fuck,
500.
they stack? Wow.
Oh no, this is silver. Just kidding. I actually don't have any Electrum. That's
Damn
a
it.
I
lie.
thought they did
Sorry.
die, but I didn't want to state one way or the other until it was tested in Beyond. Plus, I don't think Beyond is necessarily a fail-safe way to make sure things work in Jive, because much of the time stuff's being added to it all the time, but eh.
I mean, they both take attunement, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really, like, think stacking isn't necessarily a problem.
So I guess we're making a bundle for O to carry for us. Is that the plan?
I think so.
I'm just saying
From
we should take the magic shit, right? Like that's what will get us the most money.
Yep.
yep.
Cool.
So, figuring out my weight. How much do half plates weigh?
Half as much as plate armor.
Thank you.
Somebody had to say it.
The voice of God chuckles at this.
Alright, half weight is 40 pounds apiece. So the half plates are 160 pounds. O can hold 500.
Mm-hmm.
How much do the
Give or
plates
take.
cost? Oh, hold up. Those plates are important.
I've got 5 of the +2 plate mails.
Oh, you've got 5 of them? Okay.
Yeah, that's what's taking up most of the weight in the bag of holding right now.
Alright, give me a second. So V has 5 plate plus 2.
Sox is doing math. Everybody just stand by. He's got this.
Sasha has 5 longsword plus 2s.
Did
Oh.
you guys actually search the rest of the cavern?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they searched like the whole thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not the right one.
I was gonna say, that is definitely not the right one.
There's the right one.
Apparently there were bears.
They were wolves.
They were wolves.
Yeah. Apparently, Mio had talked to him already and gotten them out of the cave.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
From what I
as you
remember.
were searching, you have found under a couple of the poorly put together beds that there were 2 bags of holding as well in the mix.
Sweet.
Well,
Stop doing math, Sox.
Okay. Yeah, with the 2 bags of holding, we can hold all this shit.
Excellent.
Alright, so we shove as much of the bag of holding in it onto ourselves as possible, is my assumption.
Good assumption.
okay. I managed to save spells to where I can take us back tonight, so we don't have to camp here again.
Oh, fabulous.
So you should.
I just heard this fight wasn't hard enough. I needed to make it harder.
Disagree.
I used a lot of spells. I just made sure to not use my 6th level.
You didn't make me do a death saving throw yet.
You're welcome for that.
being very reserved about taking a ring of protection until B practically forces one on her finger.
That's what I was gonna say. I will roleplay this shit. She's making sure that O gets a goddamn ring of protection.
You don't want me to die? Aw.
Correct. That's accurate.
Alright, with loot sorted out into what you are doing with it, basically shoved into all the bags you have, you
Mhm.
guys proceed out of the cavern and towards a nearby tree so that Mio can enact travel. Mio, are you just wanting to head back to Riftfell?
I think that was the plan. We didn't want to try and go anywhere else than Riftfell, right?
Yeah.
Before I... Okay. I will go up and cast Transport via Plants back to Riftfell.
Before that happens, does anyone have any outstanding things they want to say or do around this cave?
Nope.
Alright, barring that, you guys are instantly transported back to one of the parks in Riftfell, about a minute or so away from the tavern. That I have again forgot the original name of. So
Oh, I wrote it down.
pulling up-
I wrote it down.
Pulling up my own notes too.
The Deep Mug.
Yes.
Hey, have you pitched renaming the tavern yet to
Oh,
Rook?
I think we mentioned it to Rook. I think I haven't been, I haven't proved myself reliable to him yet. So, you gotta know when to put on the charm and when to hold off. You know what I mean?
It's still pretty early on.
Yeah.
And seeing as 6 people have just appeared through a tree, some current inhabitants of the park are looking at you all agape.
I wave at them.
I wave.
I made a curtsy, my best girly curtsy.
Eyes down, keep walking.
2 doesn't know these people, just walks off.
Please note my wave was flirtatious.
Please note the shock on most people's expressions does not lend to your flirtations working offhand.
Well, that's fine. It'll come around eventually.
The
That's-
first few to recover, though, are a few children, and they go, "That was cool! Can you do it again?"
Not today. I'm sorry.
Aw, well, will you come back tomorrow and do it?
Maybe. Depends on if we have somewhere to
Maybe.
go.
Maybe he's not, but... Aw. And almost as a collective group, they look rather crestfallen as they walk away because their parents are now calling out for them too, saying to get away from the weirdos. After that, pretty unhindered getting back to the tavern unless you have other places you want to be. So, resuming at tavern.
I need a drink.
Should we let the guild know the job's been done, or are we
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
wait
that's
till
a good
morning?
idea. No, that's a really good idea. We should do that.
Okay, let's.
One of you guys pulls out the guild primer or contract, basically, that says just a minor goblin attack.
Which one of us is gonna go try to get more money out of this job, huh? B holds up the scroll and is looking at 2 and Viren.
Why not both of us?
I mean, any of the 3 of us, I think, could probably manage.
All 3 of us?
Same time?
Yeah.
That'll go well. We all have very similar persuasion tactics, so it'll go great.
Right? Exactly. No, I agree.
Alright,
Rook-
go ahead,
I-
Viren.
Rook
You
was
first.
just about to place 3 drinks down in front of you guys, but goes, I'll save this for later.
Just want to throw this out there. Truth might be actually the fastest way of doing this. Did we bring a hobgoblin head?
Why would I do that? Did you do that?
I didn't do that.
There wasn't anything left.
Oh yeah, 2, that might be on you actually.
Yeah. Somebody was hungry.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How could you forget about that?
Yeah, it was a busy day.
I think
Sure.
it's like
Busy
a
day, huh?
selective memory kind of thing.
If you ignore it, it never happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is how we all survive.
Trying not
Your
to
brain
think
blocks
about
out pain. You can't remember how bad things hurt.
That's fine.
Hello. I heard a roll. What had happened?
Oh, test.
Apparently, Anna
Should
is
I
trying
lo-
to be perceptive.
It's been so long since I used roll 20. Okay.
Were you just doing that to do it, or?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're just testing whether or not it was connected.
Yes.
Anna, with your perception roll, you see that Lana and Liana are not tending to the front.
Are they anywhere?
You don't see them. Most presumably, they're probably in back.
I'm gonna ask Rook, unless he's not there anymore.
He's still there. Group is currently splitting, where the 3 charismatic ones are going to the swords, and the other 3 of you are currently staying behind.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
That works.
that's what it currently seemed like. Tell me if it's different.
Sounds reasonable.
I
That
was
sounds
gonna
right
go
of it.
along since I was the one who brought it up.
You were going to go along too? So it's just O and Anna sticking behind, and the rest are going to the swords.
Perfect.
Sure.
Nothing can go wrong.
Yep. Anna and I get along great.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Then, with the smaller group first, yes, Anna, you do not see
Whoa,
Lana
whoa,
and
whoa,
Liana
whoa.
around.
What are you trying to say, the smaller group?
I mean, you're
The
short.
one with
What
less
are you
people.
implying?
Hang on. The collective height of your group is shorter than the collective height of our group.
Hey! Median or average?
I feel like it would average out to like an average person.
Yeah, because I
Technically,
was
the
super
tallest
tall.
and the shortest. and
Right,
yours.
but I said the collective height, which means if we stacked each other on each other's shoulders.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
There are 2 more people in the other group.
All right. Anyways, sorry, we've kind of gone off track. Go ahead, Moser. I apologize.
I was totally okay with it. If that's how Anna feels about height issues, I'm perfectly fine with this. Oh, Edward. Alright. Anna, again, you did not see Lana and Liana in the front, following your line of questioning to question Rook about it. Rook actually informs you that they had left not long after you guys had.
Oh, no. Did they say where they were going?
I think they mentioned something about Endress. Something about a fulfillment that they had previously not done.
Anna just like has her like the eyes closed, hands together, like trying to just calm herself right now.
Laura pats her back.
Anna gets launched across the tavern.
Not slug.
Sorry, I do tease.
I'm gonna activate the sending stone. Actually, no, I won't, because I have to figure out what I'm going to say.
Is this bad?
I don't know why they're going. They didn't mention anything about why they would need to go back there. For all we know, they're going to get jumped by the rest of them, and I can't do anything about it. So, yes, I think this is kind of bad. I told them to stay here, that I was going to take care of it. I know I said that.
Maybe they got a message or something after we left and circumstances required them
I
to go.
literally gave her a sending stone to let me know what's up.
Maybe they went somewhat against their will. I don't know. Spitballing here.
Yeah. Well, wait till the rest of the group's back and figure out what to do from there.
Okay. Do you need a hug?
No, I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help in this moment right now?
I can't think of anything. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Are you hungry?
A little bit.
Let's get some lunch.
Sure. Do you want to go back to that cat cafe? Or the maid cafe?
No, I super don't. Thanks.
Anna has a little smirk on her face.
I mean, if the cat cafe, maid cafe place would make you happy, I would go.
You're probably going to run into that person again outside of there.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's... I'm not going to push. All I can say is that if you don't take care of it, it's going to jump you at the worst opportune time, and it's going to
I
not...
don't know. How does one take care of awkward situations? Huh?
Tell them why it's awkward.
That they're awkward? I
Yes.
feel like that doesn't go well.
But you don't know if it does or doesn't until you try.
So if we were complete strangers and you were weirding me out and I walked up to you and I said, hey, dude, you're making me awkward, you wouldn't take offense to that?
I might, but I was under the impression you're not a complete stranger with them.
Okay, that's worse. We're bros. I come up to you and hey man, you're really freaking me out. I feel like that's worse.
I would want you to tell me that, especially if I don't know that, because we're bros.
But we're not bros. I mean, we're bros, but you get what I'm saying? We're not in that kind of relationship.
Okay. Is there a chance that anything this person could do could negatively impact you or your friends?
I can't think of a reason.
Okay. If you don't think if there isn't an issue, then sure, we could probably just leave it as is.
You know, if we're just kind of like chilling in the tavern. Is that where we're at right now?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. I need this window, not that window. This window. Perception. 14.
Perhaps it was because you weren't really paying attention at first, having just got back from slaying some hobgobs. Perhaps it was just because you were so sucked into everything else going on around you, but as you're viewing some of the people occupying the tables, you do indeed see another furbolg that looks rather similar to one that was wearing a maid costume before, sitting at one of the far tables. And no sooner than you
Okay.
were perusing around, gaining your bearings, you locked eyes with each other, and then she immediately looked away.
Okay. I'm gonna reach down and grab Anna's hand and take her outside.
uh, oh,
Yes.
what's going on?
She's here.
Okay. Part
So
of me
what I was
wants to
gonna
say I kind of told you so, but at the same time, I'm here to help. What do we
well,
need to do?
I took you out here so that I could tell you stuff that, could possibly be stuff. Because we're bros. Okay.
Are you worried about people overhearing?
The wrong people, yeah.
Okay. If it can wait an hour, I don't know if it can. So I'm going to preface this with that. Can this wait an hour?
I guess it can. We were kind of in the moment, and you asked me the question, and I thought about it, and I thought of a possible thing that could make it bad.
The only reason why I ask if it can wait an hour, I want to help you, and I don't want you to get in trouble. I have an item where we can talk mentally so that nobody can overhear us. But if you're more concerned about what could happen right now, we can just talk about it. That's fine too.
I don't think it's a big deal,
Okay?
really.
Lay it on me.
So, all right. So you asked me the question, and I'm kind of like talking in a soft voice. I'm not proclaiming it to the world. You asked me the question on if it could be bad. The only way I think it could be bad. Okay, wait. You need backstory, context. Okay, so my life has not always been hunky dory. Once upon a time, I was a slave. She was a slave with me. So the only way that it could be bad is if the slavery people turned her into one of them, and now she's coming to get me. Now you're caught up, and it's weird.
Do you want me to confront them?
What the heck would you say?
Are you here to scout for more people?
I feel like that's really left field.
Well,
What is a kebadoning?
Kabidon?
Yeah, what is that?
Really?
She's not that well versed in that side of anime.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's cool. That makes it even better because then O has no idea. Anyways,
I feel like I've lost something. Go ahead. Go on. Sorry. Derailed.
I'm obviously really concerned about what's gonna happen, O, and if the deciding factor is am I gonna make somebody uncomfortable or I'm gonna make sure O's safe, it's not even gonna be a question. Like, I don't
Well,
care
it's
what they
just
think.
I'm not people-y to begin with. I'm not great at talking with people, and I have no idea what I would talk about with this person. And she seems to really want to talk to me, and she seems all like happy and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know how to people with
So it's
this.
not so much that you're worried that they're coming to bring your past back with them. It's just that they happen to be in your past, and so you're not entirely sure what it is that they want to talk to you about. Like maybe they're excited that somebody else made it out. Is that a better read?
Ah, it's just uncomfortable. You know, the only thing we shared was something that I don't really like to think about or talk about. And now it's here. It's just weird.
Okay.
It's weird.
I guess I had a little bit of a misinterpretation. I thought for some reason that you were concerned that that past was coming back. It sounds like it's a past that you just don't want to deal with, but they're here and now you kind of have to deal with it, which I can understand.
Exactly. But you said case. Oof. Okay. Start over. You said worst case scenario could this cause any problems? And I thought about it, and that was the only thing I could think of that could be a problem besides just me being weird around this person because, you know, what do you say to someone that shared that experience with you? I mean, it's not something you talk
Alternatively,
about at tea.
you're not wrong. I agree. Alternatively, have you, out of character, actually, I'm going to ask Miser, have I seen another Furbolg?
Yeah, they're not
How?
extinct or anything.
Okay. Uh, but the bottom line is that you are uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable for them just being there. Regardless of whether or not their intentions are good, you're having issues, though. And I know B would be having issues with that.
Yeah, I think that sums it up. I don't want to be mean though.
But
Maybe
it's
it,
either you have to ignore it or go away, which to me is unfair, or they have to we confront it or they have to go away. Those are the three options I see.
As you guys continue talking about this, the door to the tavern opens, and said Furbolg walks out. Obviously, does see you guys near the side somewhere. Glances, but quickly looks forward again, away from you guys, and walks past, back to the west side of town.
Clarification question. I thought O took me out backside.
Was it
Back of the,
backside?
back of the tavern.
Did you say backside?
I don't know.
I took her out the closest door.
Ah,
At the time, being near the bar would have been the front.
okay. That sucks because I don't think I would have had this conversation literally in the front of the tavern. That would have
I
been really
imagine
weird,
that you guys had
but
walked around to the side, is
yeah.
how I was seeing that.
Okay, that's
That
fine.
seems good.
That's fine.
So that's why she glanced in your direction, saw you guys, but definitely did not pay any other mind to that and kept walking forward. So clarification out of the way, she walks back towards the west side of town, and if any talking was to happen with her, you are quickly missing your chance.
Do you want to go talk to her now? Oh, yes or no? I apologize for making this really upfront. You can say no.
Let's do it.
Okay. Anna's gonna turn around and be like, "Hey,
Oh,
you!
God.
I don't remember your name. I know I saw you at the maid cafe."
She stops, like, bolt upright in her tracks, which for a Furbolg is standing very tall now. And she turns around. What is your passive insights?
Passive insight?
9.
15.
Alara, you can see she's kind of shaking where she's standing. She was not expecting to be stopped in her, what you can see now as clearly seems like a retreat.
Are you okay?
She's still not moving from the spot, and you guys are like 30 feet away from each other still, so she didn't really hear you.
Yeah, like
Oh.
we have to catch up to her still.
Oh.
Anna's
That
gonna
makes
make
sense.
her way over.
Yeah, me too.
She still seems pretty petrified to her spot. Even you're able to see it now, Anna.
You can relax. My name's Anna. This is O. We just wanted to talk. If you're not
Okay.
comfortable talking here, we can talk elsewhere.
I'm fine. I didn't realize you guys also went to this tavern. I'm sorry.
What? What's here? Are you okay?
Well, you were obviously avoiding me, so
I was not avoiding you. I
I,
just had to have some girl talk.
I was just trying to give you your space. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this is the tavern you frequented.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's a tavern. It's for the town, the city, all the peoples. Say hey. Um. So it's been a long time, you know.
Now that you're even closer to her, you can also see that she's a bit inebriated.
Oh, she's drunk.
And she says, "It's been like a day, hasn't it?"
Uh. Yes. Close to.
I guess I'm confused here. You wanted nothing at all to do with me, and it was pretty much the most awkward thing I've ever had to do helping you out at the maid cafe. So I don't know what you want from me, but it's very clear that you didn't want anything to do with me at the cafe. So what's changed?
Um. It it wasn't that. It was just I was really surprised to see you. Especially dressed up as a maid, calling paper master. It was just really shocking. You know?
It's a job.
I get that. You know what? You gotta do what pays the bills. Makes sense. So I just wanted to apologize and say that I was sorry that I was rude and that everything's okay. I'm sorry I made it weird.
She seems to visibly relax a bit. Uh, but she replies in kind. I'm sorry for all of that talk. Then it's been a very long time since what I'm assuming you were having issue with is not really an effect to me now anymore. I I should go.
Okay, well, have a nice day. See you around.
She nods and turns around and not as scared in her retreat, but still rushes off.
I looked down at Anna. I was like, how was that?
That was awkward.
Have you met me?
Do you want me to follow her?
I feel like that would be worse.
This is more of a question of whether or not you're concerned about if there's anything nefarious going on, but if you are not, that's fine.
She
You can leave
doesn't
it as
seem
is.
she doesn't seem nefarious.
Those are the ones that get you. But There are not always daggers in the shadows, so we can head back.
I mean, okay. And, we can just be looking around, if anybody looks shady and, has nets or cages, we run the other way.
I feel like they wouldn't just walk up with a net or cage, but yes.
You get what I'm saying.
I'll be honest. Oh, I am not very perceptive. Like once I
Oh.
know where my target is, I go for that. But I don't really keep an eye on things that well.
Oh, okay. Well, do you think... I don't know. Maybe I should talk with Bea about this. She's good at the people thing. Hopefully I haven't made it worse. I've made it worse, haven't I?
I don't think so. Because now at least you've explained yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
And if she avoids the area, she avoids the area. If she comes
Yeah.
back, then there's something to be said about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't make it worse.
Yeah, let's head back.
Okay. Now I'm really hungry.
Let's eat.
Let's do it.
Also on the topic of food out of game, we are about to have food arrive.
Yeah, mine
from
just
Freaking the
arrived.
Wolf. So
have to go-
we
I have to
might
go right
also need to take a break soon.
Be right back.
It'll be an early break.
All good.
Said it was approaching with the order. I don't know if the guy knocked and left it or.
Good time to go check.
Didn't you say it was gonna be in the 50s?
What?
Didn't you say it was gonna be in the 50s?
What?
Like 550 something?
Okay, I thought that's what you meant. Yes, but a lot of the time they arrive early.
We're time traveling for food now.
Made something out of that.
Question: is shenanigans with an E?
I'm never sure. I think I probably spell it differently every time.
Somehow my character from the Bahamut game found their way in.
That's how it spell checked it.
Yep, there it is. Oh, you don't need two, man.
Shenaniganery?
And a knock? Ooh, man, this guy's going all out.
He's gonna be waiting there and he won't be wearing a mask. Watch.
I can't. Well, I guess I can put the kitty mask on, but he's supposed to just drop the food off.
I have my
Yeah.
HMP. I have my HMP mask there.
Okay, he just dropped it off. We're good. I was totally
We
gonna
get
put
it.
on the kitty mask for this dude named Eric.
Oh,
We totally get a mix these days of people like insisting on waiting for us to open the door.
We still have the
hate
option checked for just the drop off. So
Yeah, I
it
mean,
confuses
we
me
always
when
have
they.
that option checked, but like every once in a while they'll like knock and then they won't go away, and like I can kind of see them moving outside the door, and I'll like say to Brett at full volume, like, why won't they just leave it on the doorstep? And I know they can hear me, and they still just fucking stand there. I'm like, go away.
Well, then it's just standing there to spite you.
Stand there and
Fucking
be like,
assholes.
you can put it down.
I mean, I usually just yell through the door.
Yeah, at that point you just say you can set it down now.
Bye.
Which
Yeah,
contact list? Go away.
We
yeah.
got 2 FedEx deliveries in 2 days last week that required a signature, and the FedEx guy wasn't wearing a mask. I was like, cool, I'm reporting you to your
Ugh.
boss, asshole. Like, I literally have to sign something that you're holding and you're not wearing a mask. Get away from my house. Ugh, made me so mad.
When I order stuff now, they just put it in front of the store, right in front of the storm doors, so I have to actually go out through the garage to get it with, so I don't knock it over. Because the door opens outside, so they stack everything up right in front of it, and it's like, well, now I can't get it.
That's terrible.
It sucks.
Do you still want half?
Sure.
All right, I should probably think of ordering something for food. I haven't eaten yet.
Like at all today?
Not since lunch.
But all of the fries. Dang, that cut pretty easily, huh?
Yeah.
It's almost like it's tofu or something.
I also use a steak knife.
How are you expecting to get crap out of this bottle?
Hopes and dreams.
The tiniest layer of barbecue sauce at the bottom of the bottle, and hopes and dreams are going to get that out.
You want all of them?
Yeah, all the fries.
There you go.
I will consume the fries. You will consume fries too. Well, unless you want to snack on the other one or something. I don't know. So we need this one. Put in a
Oh.
thingy. Did they really stab both of these with a mild?
Mhm.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna.
That's good. This works better.
Okay. I guess we're on the same page now.
Yeah.
Thingy.
Yeah, I was thinking that we would have half now and half tomorrow.
Considering I'm bringing my other half to work tomorrow, I would like to probably just not worry about the fries that won't heat up well, and just bring some other snack tomorrow to go with the half, and eat all the fries now.
Speaking of fries, fucking, I don't know who did it. Somebody like bagged up fast food fries and put them in our refrigerator, and I want to throw them away. I'm like, who the fuck is gonna
What?
reheat these things?
Nobody.
Like, they're gonna taste
Oh.
like shit.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't know how you
I'm
do
in
it.
size court here. I don't like reheating fries usually.
They're not good after you
They
first
they get too
them.
they get too
You wanna catch up
soggy
on
and yeah.
It's
Fries
really
are-
hard to reach them.
Yep.
Too soggy and
I'll
bleh.
Yeah.
either heat them up in the microwave or I'll heat them up in the oven.
The oven makes a little more sense.
Yeah, that I can see
Yeah,
for sure.
oven or if you've got an air fryer or something, either one of those probably. But microwave, they just get all mushy and
Yeah,
nasty.
it's like smashed potatoes in stick form.
I have chopped them up to make like hash with leftover fries. Make like corned beef hash with the chopped up leftover fries. It's doable, but it's a lot of work. You may as well just eat the fries when they're still hot. One time I made corned beef hash with mashed potatoes, and it was so goddamn good. It was so good.
I don't think I liked beef.
It's sort of a staple food in my family, so corned beef hash is like a big deal. You can make it with
I
this
think
ramen.
I
That's good too.
recall having corned beef hash, but that was definitely just a few times when I used to live with parents still.
Yeah.
I don't recall Ilaria ever making it.
I think
Did you try once?
I think I made it once. And I kind of think that's what came out my nose.
Oh no.
I think I made it for the Banes.
That sounds terrible. No wonder you never wanted to eat that again. I mean, I know you guys are also vegan, but like
Yeah, it was unpleasant. I think it was corned beef. It was not good the second time. In case you were wondering. Alright. We have successfully stowed away the other sandwich.
Woo. So Anna and O are heading back into the tavern to get some grub then.
Yes.
That brings up the other 4 that make it to the swords without any issue.
All right, Varen, all you, right?
He is the truthful one.
That's not what it sounded like when we said we were coming here.
Oh, I think you can do it.
What do you want me to do? Lie and say the job went as planned?
I think, too, your general approach might not be the most effective in this particular situation.
What's
But
bigger
far
than
be
a
it for me to stop you from living your best life. I don't know. Viren seems like he wants to do it, so I don't know. He's not our healer anymore, so maybe he's our money getter.
Our money getter. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Just remember, Viren, if you run into any shit, exaggerate more.
Varen, the contract is basically thrust into your hands at this point.
What?
And if he had a cigarette, she'd be smoking it right now. Jesus.
Get ready to get 0 gold. What was the contract? Just to kill all the goblins there, and we brought back no proof that we killed all the goblins there?
And we're here back much quicker than they're expecting.
Viren, you're focusing on the wrong thing. If you're
You
You're
guys are
focusing on the
outside
wrong
the
things.
guild talking about how to approach this, by the way.
They said it was an easy job, clear some goblins out of a cave. We got there. It wasn't goblins, it was hobgoblins, but we did the job, but we deserve more money than is on this contract. Easy. In and out. You can do it.
Throw in a bugbear or two.
No, we're not lying, too. We're not lying.
I don't need to lie about this. It's already
Me-
a
me too
cave
should
full
do
of
this. I think
hobgoblins
you would
is
be better
already
at
much
giving money.
Viren,
much more than what they said it was.
Uh-huh.
go. Dia pushes Viren into the door. Then closes right behind him.
Following in because this is gonna be fun.
Definitely follow.
Varen stumbling through the door makes everyone's attention rise up to see who exactly had stumbled through the door. Noticing it was a newcomer that you guys, that the people of the guild don't really recognize, they all proceed quickly going back about their business.
Who looks like they're in charge here?
You see a few people that look like they're reception that are standing behind a long line of what would be a desk or a counter, basically. And they seem to be helping other people that are in line. There is one that is currently open right now. And they give you a beaming smile.
That person. Oh, Mia, did you want to help me with this?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Oh no, you're helping me. Gonna pull me along. We're both doing this.
Okay.
The beaming smile stays the whole way. What are your guys' passive insights, though?
20.
Probably bad. Passive insight 15.
Beaming smile stays the whole way, but those eyes, Mio, those eyes are speaking volumes of, oh shit, what the fuck am I about to get into?
At least one person sees that. What time of day is it again? I think I forgot to check.
Totally late evening.
Okay.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever.
So we
Man,
did
it's
spend-
like time doesn't matter until it's actually brought up.
I feel like there
good.
was a note about that.
Good evening.
Good evening. What can I help you with?
We're here to collect on our contract. Viren's gonna hold out the contract that he has. I don't actually know how this works. I'm just making assumptions.
All right, contract. Hand it over. Let me see.
He'll give her the contract.
He takes the contract and he looks it over, and he says, "All right, yeah, all right. Cleared out Goblin Cave. Proof. Do you have proof?"
Looks over at 2.
We didn't exactly leave any bodies behind.
Oh, were you overqualified for the job then? Did you eviscerate them? Maybe pain word
Burn-
kill? I don't know if that actually dissolves the body. Is it pain
Burn
word
to
power word
ash.
kill? Power.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Oh, would you fireball? Many fireballs? What do you mean?
Oh, there were a
Explain.
lot.
I want
There-
to hear all the details.
There was a lot of fire.
We kicked in the door and lobbed a couple fireballs, and there was a lot of ash. And then we figured we'd just keep with the motif and burned the rest of the place down.
I mean, it was a lot more hobgoblins than goblins, so we kind of needed to break out the bigger guns. You know what I mean?
I need persuasion, deception, whatever checks you guys are trying to give this person separately at the moment.
Well, I'm definitely deception.
Oh, I'm obviously persuading. Nothing I said is false.
It could be worse.
That's not great.
Yeah, that place is
Uh-huh,
fucking
alright.
ash now.
So it doesn't seem like your stories are quite matching up, but I can definitely tell that a couple of you are telling more truth than the other one.
Yeah, Mio, what are you talking about?
That's... Maybe I should just let you guys talk.
I'm not sure what doesn't match up.
The
Okay.
weak link in the party. Come here, you, points at Mio.
Uh-oh. What?
So obviously, the others of you are very, very, very charismatic. More so than even I am. And I used to be a merchant.
Oh. What was that like?
It was fine, but constant merchant caravan attacks gets on your nerves after a while, and so even
Yeah, I can
training up
imagine.
to try to defend myself and the caravans that I was helping, it ends up not paying off in the end. So why not hand out missions for this shit instead, right?
Can see where you're going with that.
Yeah, hence where you guys enter. So I need the truth. What'd you guys do there?
We went into the cave that the goblins were supposed to be in. There ended up being hobgoblins in there instead of goblins, and a lot of fire was used, and we defeated them all.
Okay. So I'm still lost at this part where it's hobgoblins and not goblins like the reports say. And you're coming back with no proof. Not to say I wouldn't mind paying you more for taking out hobgoblins, but you have no proof that they were hobgoblins.
She's
All right.
shrugging
All right.
at the rest of them.
I go into my bag, and I pull out 2 of the longsword +2s. I drop on the table. Do goblins run around with this shit?
No, but neither do hobgoblins. So
Yeah,
you just have good swords. What do you want?
that isn't my sword, and I summon my sword. That's what we pulled off of the fucking hobgoblins.
When you summon your sword, your patron deems fit to try to quell this argument even faster, and bloops a head of a hobgoblin out of your chest.
There you go. Proof positive.
Wait, like an actual physical head of a hobgoblin
An
is not
actual
just...
physical head of a hobgoblin. The Hoover Dam has broke.
What do you know? We did bring proof.
B just pats 2 on the shoulder.
Mio face palms.
The guildmaster is basically like, what?
2, so good of you to keep
Don't
ahead.
ask. Just
Yeah,
don't
you know,
Smart.
I just forgot that I had this on me.
I have all sorts of questions about this.
Yeah, so do I.
So do we all.
Please, dear, ask them. I'd be happy to fill you in.
Uh-huh. Why did a head pop out of her chest?
Magic. Next.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that was magic? I don't believe you.
It's interdimensional storage spaces. It's very useful, kind of like your bag of holding.
So you have one of these just in your chest?
Yeah, I paid a lot of good money for it.
Deception. I'd almost like to say with disadvantage for how unbelievable you're trying to make this.
And I imagine with the strange look that Mio's probably giving her at this point, because it's pretty
18.
crazy.
You know, in all of my merchanting days, I've never seen someone quite come up with a story so absurd. Never seen a head pop out of someone's chest before either, but...
Today is a day of firsts for you.
As you say that, you actually notice that the rest of the people in the guild are also currently looking at this phenomena that just happened, and are also staring at the head that's just laying on the floor now.
Listen, you wanted proof that it was hobgoblins, right? That's a hobgoblin head.
But why did it appear, and how am I just supposed to believe this?
What are you trying to believe? That there were hobgoblins in that cave instead of goblins? Because we just brought you proof.
I can't really say I can believe proof that pops out of your chest. Why weren't you just holding it in a bag of holding then? You said something about a bag of holding. Sounds like you have one. Why wouldn't it just be in there?
How messy that is?
Another head popped out of your chest.
See, look, two hobgoblins.
Okay.
Honestly, too, that's probably making it worse. As more heads come out, and you saying it's magic, it probably makes it less and less believable that we actually defeated those.
So we bring him proof that the hobgoblins are dead and he's not happy. We don't have proof he's not happy. Well, how are we supposed to prove there were hobgoblins in that cave? Please, tell me. What form do we need to fill out?
Inside your head, too, you just hear, the form where I take their souls?
No, no, no.
But there's so many souls in this building!
No.
Hey, Miser, what was the pay on that contract originally?
It was like, what, I think it was 50 gold per person?
Right?
Per person?
Yeah, we already got a bunch of magic items. Why don't we're making a really
You
big
know?
scene here? Why don't we just take take the original payment and call it good.
Principle of the
How
thing.
can I know you're not lying about the original contract now? You're trying to claim hobgoblins. How do I know you didn't? Especially with how fast you did this.
This one walks
Oh,
through trees. Do you want to keep it her now?
I'm a druid. I use transport via plants, so we could get there right away.
There's more to this group than what's Let's just say the group who picked up the mission and the group who are now completing the mission are different.
We've been through a lot.
In less than a week?
Boot camp.
As it goes.
Time's weird.
Time is relative.
Do I look 140 to you?
What?
Exactly. Time is weird.
I will reward you the gold for the. Actually, I'm sorry, we're out of gold. I can only reward you with Electrum, but I can
Sure.
reward you the Electrum for the original mission.
Well, dear, that's more than fair.
So, I'll take it at your word in the two hobgoblin heads on the floor that I'm going to assume aren't just illusion and are now. Are they still bleeding? Ugh.
Yeah, that's why
Clean
we
up
didn't.
after yourself.
That's why we didn't put it in the bag of holding. It's messy.
Even the guildmaster facepalms at this.
Viren, can you burn these or something?
Viren has AFK'd.
To pick them up.
But they could be.
2. You made this mess. Pick up after yourself.
But
Don't
I need to
disrespect
clean the
that
floor.
Guild. It's very rude. I will clean the floor. I have a cleansing stone here in my hand.
Yeah, I've got prestidigitation. It'll get cleaner. I just need someone to hold the heads.
Good God. 2. Pick up after yourself.
Where do I even put these?
B picks up the 2 heads, one in each hand.
I'll cast prestidigitation on the floor.
Black tendrils come out of Two's chest and take both of the heads and swallow them both.
Even better. Great, I don't have to hold these anymore. Gross. She
Go
takes out the
cast-
cleansing stone to clean her hands.
You know, you're making this really, really hard to convince people.
Oh, me? I'm doing that?
Not you. You know who.
Let's just get the money and head back. We should really talk about this.
Alright, 300 gold, please.
I think you mean 600 Electrum, dear.
Difference.
Blah, words are hard. The guildmaster comes back with a sack full of Electrum. Just given a rough estimate of it, it definitely does look like all 600 Electrum is there, and you guys have completed your mission to hunt down the Gobbies. In fact, the guildmaster stamps an approval on your contract and basically stabs it into a stack of papers that seems like it's meant to be for the done contracts.
Okay, let's head back.
B pats him on the hand and says, "Thank you, dear."
Wait, that's
Sorry about
there's
this
other
mess.
missions. Do you want another mission? There's more.
We'll
We got
come-
more.
We can come
What
back
you got?
with the rest of
Well,
our
there's
Judging
group.
by the craziness of
two,
your
two.
skills.
2.
Oh well, there was
No more
this
unilateral
woman
decisions. Stop
that
it.
wanted a shopping list. It's pretty easy to fill out. You could probably do that.
Yeah. Why don't you hand us that shopping list mission?
2.
We
He walks out the door and waits outside.
I had thought that you were
Mio's
dragging
along
to.
with
So
her.
are you actually picking
Uh,
it up, or are you being dragged out?
Well,
Mio is trying to
not
drag
touching
him out, or
Okay.
drag her out.
Okay.
The 2, unless you resist, you are being dragged out before being able to pick up that contract.
guess I'm being dragged out.
Right.
We really should finish your shopping list this time.
We've got a lot of other things to do, though. And since that Goblin Cave was different, I think we probably don't have as much time as we thought we did.
I mean,
With how hungry your friend is, I'm not really sure we should be having you stick around town anyway.
yeah, that's a little concerning.
A little?
That's very concerning.
It's a little more concerning now.
You know, I remember the old Legion now, right?
Uh-huh.
This is like that or possibly worse, it seems like.
She really wanted the souls of the Adventurers Guild.
That's
Oh my god, we have got to get you out of town.
yeah. We should leave tomorrow. I don't know where to, but we should let the rest of them know that we need to leave.
May need to find a way to feed this thing.
Or, that's
Monsters on the road?
Sure, bandit hideout, something.
I mean, look, I'm not really interested in feeding her at all, but I also don't want you to get eaten.
The more
I have-
perceptive of you definitely see black wafts of smoke just pouring out of 2's eyes. Very thin wafts of smoke, but they are there.
So
There's
let's get
some-
out of the street.
yeah. Let's.
So, as much as you don't want to deal with Legion, I think it's the only way I'm gonna find 2. The actual 2.
I mean, Sasha, I don't want to get you down or anything, but I want the bird back as much as anyone, but not at the cost of like hundreds or thousands of people. You get that, right?
Depends on the people.
No, come on, 2.
Why is that your decision to make on who it is or not?
I mean, there are definitely people in this world that don't need to be here.
I mean, look, I don't give a fuck about the chattel, but there's a huge difference between ignoring them or treating them like shit and murdering them.
I wouldn't say it's murder. They'd be armed.
You wouldn't?
They'd be armed.
It's. Yeah, but then your patrons consuming them afterwards. And this is nothing for like what I've seen from you before. This is scary.
Always been scary.
This is a whole different level, though.
Yep. Not even before was it like this.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Not even before were you so interested in appeasing her either.
Do you want this?
I want the bird back.
Do you want this?
I don't think there's a way out.
There's got to be a
Have-
way between giving her everything she wants and nothing.
Haven't given her everything she wants. That Adventurers Guild is perfectly happy.
Uh-huh.
For now, but What if she asked more forcefully?
Have you ever seen me straight up murder someone?
No.
What makes you think I'm gonna start now?
I'm just a little concerned about the way you're talking. That's all.
Yeah.
No point in getting sentimental about what happens in our line of work.
In your head, you hear, "Their souls would be just as powerful. I would love to feast on them."
No.
Know
He just
what?
puts a hand on Sasha's shoulder as we're walking.
Besides that
Yes.
conversation, you guys did make it back to the tavern uninterrupted. In fact, sort of a wide berth was given to you guys as you were walking down the streets.
News, we have your electrum.
Oh yeah, let me put that.
100 electrum
Yeah.
apiece.
I will add my 100 electrum.
Done. How?
Hey,
It's
can I
like
roll the
late
election
now,
now?
right, Miser?
Is pretty late now, yes.
Is there anybody really in the tavern besides us?
There's a few stragglers, but they're basically nursing mugs at this point.
Is Anna and O still down here, or would they have already gone back up to their rooms?
Anna and O, are you still down there, or are you up in your rooms?
I actually wanted to check. I would have sent a sending before they
Okay.
got back, unless I didn't have enough time.
No, there would have been plenty of time before that, so yeah. What's your sending gonna say?
Alright. Says this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a surprise. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. I get up for a minute to turn on the porch light for my food, and people disappeared. And now they're back.
Didn't. Alrighty. Okay. When did I do that, Miser? About roughly.
We'll say like 5 minutes before the group comes back.
Okay. Anna is. Where are you, O?
I would be with you.
Okay. Anna's
Unless you
freaking the fuck out.
specifically.
Like
What
she's
happened?
like, oh my god, where is everybody? They need to come back like immediately. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like she kind of repeats that entire thing.
Was it grab shoulders? What is wrong?
She just is like can't focus on you, and is hyperventilating at this point.
Okay. Are we down in like the tavern part, or are we up in rooms?
You guys, it's up to you. Wherever you wanted to be there.
Where would you have cast
For
the?
sake of discreetness, Anna would have probably gone up to her room with you first.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, are you gonna be okay? I'm gonna go downstairs and get the guys and bring them up here.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, he just picks Anna up, puts Anna on bed, closes door, goes downstairs.
A
Fucking
hysterical
excellent.
Anna is left alone. Anna, in your hysteria, you are overcome with a huge sensation of sleepiness, and the grogginess continues to build until eventually, even past your resistances, which are mighty, you still fall asleep.
Oh my god, oh my god.
And in your sleep, you begin to. You can't really say dream. It's more like an inversion of consciousness. When you feel like you open up your eyes again, you look around immediately, and for lack of a better term, it feels like you are literally looking in on yourself, like you are looking inside yourself right now. And as you look around and you look at yourself, you see yourself basically as you imagine yourself to look like to others around you, or as you perceive yourself to look like to them.
Uh-huh.
But not only that, you also see what looks to be an exact replica of you sitting down, knees bunched up against their chest, looking away from you, looking away from you. And that person is just kind of very slightly rocking back and forth.
Is it Nega Anna?
You don't know.
Can I walk?
Yes.
I will walk around until I can see their front.
It does look indeed, upon seeing the front, like an exact replica of you. And you hear it mumbling something, but you can't make it out.
I will get closer, because why not?
It's, as you get closer, it sounds like you. Exactly like you. But you know this person, this being is not you. You know that another one has also basically made their home in your body.
Uh-huh.
So this person that sounds like you intuit out to potentially be San, but as you're listening to what they say, all you can say is, must return to 0. And it's basically repeating that over and over again.
Can I touch the person?
As you go to touch the person, you are awoken from your not dream.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Pausing on the OMGs. Some time goes by before the group comes back. Only a couple minutes more from when Anna entered hysterics. And the group does indeed walk back through the tavern door. Before you actually rush up and go, oh my gosh, there's a problem happening though, you also, with your massively good perception, see smoke. Just really dark black wafts of smoke rising from Two's eyes. Just really thin, really black wisps of smoke.
Alright, my dudes. There's a lot going on, and we gotta talk. Let's go.
Definitely want to
Oh,
get you
yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, what an opening.
B comes up to go up the stairs right next to Owen and slips a bag of 100 Electrum into her hand.
We got
Mm.
paid.
Can
Heading-
never have enough money. That's
Nice.
literally
Heading
what I feel
upstairs
these
and
things
making
about.
sure that 2 is going upstairs as well.
Where's Anna?
Yeah.
But we're going. We're going.
Did something happen
What?
to her?
Shush, we're going. Let's walk.
That's
Walk
fine.
faster.
I meant like logistically, if she's in her room, we might want to take her to my room.
All
So
right,
there's actually
Sai,
enough room for all of us in there.
Yeah.
how loud are
Smart.
Anna's hysterics right now?
Not very loud. Like she's not screaming it, right?
So like top of the stairs hearing, not like mid of the stairs, not bottom
I mean,
floor
just like
hearing.
25 passive.
25
normal
passive hearing.
conversation. Normal conversation. So Mia would catch it by the top of the stairs. I would say.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, everybody go to B's room. I'll get on. We'll be there in a
Yeah, she-
second. Go, go,
Do-
go, go,
do you-
go, go.
Need some help? She
Go.
seems.
No. We're good. Go.
Did you break Anna?
No.
Of course not. 2. Get in my room. So like that.
Okay, goes to retrieve the Anna.
I assume Anna is not putting up any resistance.
Oh God, no.
Then
Okay.
Anna is immediately brought back to B's room as well.
Yep, I'm
What's-
cradling her like a baby.
What's wrong, Anna?
Lays Anna on bed.
See, I never did that.
Okay. All right. So, my understanding is, wait, Sai, would you have told me that you were gonna try to talk to the
Yes.
group? Okay. My understanding is, Anna tried to talk to you guys,
No.
and
Sorry.
No.
I would have told you I was trying to talk to Liana and Lana.
oh, okay. Scratch that. All right.
Just a bit more detail. Anna probably would have told you specifically that she handed the stone to Lana.
Yes.
Ah, okay. So while you guys were gone, Anna tried to talk to Liana and Lana through the stone that she gave her because they were gone. And, you know, it was working just fine, like you do. And then when she came back, she was all hysterical and saying, just rocking and saying, oh my god, and she won't talk to me, and I don't know how to talk to her.
Bee's
She's
looking at
all
Viren like, are you gonna do
It's
something with
me.
your girlfriend?
There's that something happened, and I don't know what happened, but it broke her.
Anna, where are they? What's going on?
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Or do you want me to try, Viren?
Can you hear me? Can you hear any of us? Are you okay?
Blink once.
Sorry. She's just gonna keep saying, "Oh my God, what the fuck?"
Maybe-
like
maybe
she'll
give her
start
a-
like
Maybe give her
having
a
a little
hug,
one.
Viren. Maybe like a hug. Viren, you can do it.
Yeah, exorcism, great idea. No, I mean he's got some spells that might be able to help, but yeah, no, that's a better idea.
Try something simple like a hug first.
He heard it the first time from B.
Kiss her until she sees straight.
Oh, excellent idea.
I think she can hear you guys.
Starts
Sure-
pushing
sure.
Varen towards Anna.
sure, he'll try hugging her, but if it seems like it's making things worse, he'll stop because he doesn't know what's going on with her. Like, that seems bad.
Is this like an awkward, like real open arm hug, like a position kind of going on here? He's just like, uh. I gotta know, Viren. I gotta know.
I mean, she's obviously not okay right now, so he doesn't want to be making things worse by doing this. So,
So yes.
yes.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna say, "Oh my god, what the, Viren? What are you doing?"
It worked! You fixed her!
B is beaming in the background.
With the passion of your hugs. Well done, Baron.
The power of love has saved us.
It's truly great. Okay, now what happened?
What the?
What's going on?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, where you totally flipped out, and I don't know why.
Right. Okay, got it. Right. Okay, I don't know how to really take it, but something happened while we were gone, and Lana and Liana are heading to Endress to become one with the original.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
Okay. It's
What?
probably good. Not?
No.
It's probably bad.
The
That
scary
sounds
part
bad.
is that I heard my voice in response, so I didn't even get Lana to respond.
Ooh. Is this the more timey-wimey stuff? Is this I imagine this is not how this is supposed to work.
I don't think it was me who responded. I don't think it was a necessarily like I was there and responded at the same time I was here. I think it's more of a there is a connection that I have severed at this point, and that has responded. And it just only knows how to respond to the person talking to it. I don't know.
So
Either way, it's a problem.
You heard that they're going to become one with the original, but you heard it back in your own voice, not in
Yes.
their voice. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, now I understand.
Then we should head towards Endress then as quick as we can.
We
Is that
could
what you want to do,
easily
Anna?
catch up to them. There's no way they can get there that fast.
Isn't it a little dangerous for you if we go there?
To Endress? But we're supposed to go there anyways.
You say catch up.
Okay.
How do we find them?
I don't know.
I'm assuming there's many roads to Endress.
I don't know, Mr. DM. Is there?
I don't know, me. Let me look at the map, me.
I'll be honest, if whatever this is
Like
some
1 minute.
type of like recall or like hive mind collective, they're not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna take the weirdest route to get there. They're gonna be like, we're gonna take the fastest route to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And
That makes sense.
If you couldn't get in touch with them when you cast sending, then they might not even be themselves when we find them.
Oh, I'm 100% assuming they are not themselves at this point.
Do you want me to try?
To send them?
Yeah, would it be better if it was somebody who wasn't one of you to
If
try and talk to them?
you're comfortable with doing that, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, it's just a sending spell, right?
Yes, but most of us are augmented in the ways of the mind, so I don't know if there will be any type of
Oh.
feedback.
Yeah, some of that's fun. I That's if you'd like me to try it, and you know what you'd like me to try saying. I have a spell slot available to you.
Okay. Yeah. I would ask the same thing I asked, just to see if you can get a response. Maybe.
Okay.
Do you have scry?
I do.
No.
I just don't have any available spells in order to cast it right now.
We could try scrying on them too and see where they're at.
Maybe tomorrow.
I can do it in the morning.
So I'm concerned. I'm a little better now. I just they're not that fast. They're fast, but they're not that fast. They don't have what we have. And she looks at Miyu like, unless they pick somebody up.
I could cast Windwalk and we could catch up to him pretty quick.
So yeah, that changes our timetable a little bit. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I think it's probably time for us to get 2 out of town anyway. Wait,
Yeah,
whose eyes are smoking?
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. So let's talk about that. I was a little concerned about Anna. Now that she's not freaking out.
No, I think we should keep focusing on this problem.
No, because yours wants to eat souls.
B
That's
steers
bad.
2 to the mirror that's in her room and goes, "Can you see the smoke coming out of your eyes?"
Nope, not at all.
I'll be honest.
Are you lying?
I don't know. Am I lying, Miser?
Give me that deception check.
I wouldn't like. I mean, Two's a warlock, so I'm not that surprised that she has some weird things going on.
Yeah, but that's not normal.
Nothing she does is normal. We're used to that. The eating souls part is very concerning, but like, is there more to that? Because we knew that. Like, Legion got really pissed when we were in the cave. Like, we knew that was happening.
Yeah, but it seems to be getting worse because now it's exuding from her person. That's bad.
I'd like to disagree. It's not getting worse. Legion's at least talking.
The same thing happened just before what happened in the cave, so this is bad.
She had smoke coming out of her eyes in the cave?
On our way to it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we're getting on the road then.
Right now?
I think we can wait.
No.
Oh, no,
I don't
we
think we
definitely can't wait.
I'm pretty much tapped on anything to help us travel any faster, or for tonight, but we can start moving and
walk.
Two, honestly, I have to ask you a question. Do you think that Legion is not going to try and take and eat somebody tonight? Do you honestly believe that?
Yes.
Truly?
Yes.
2, I can tell that you're lying right now.
I'm not lying right now. I don't think she's eating anyone tonight because that would require me killing someone, and I'm not killing anyone tonight.
what if she doesn't give you a choice?
Did you watch what she did in the cave?
You didn't kill any of those hobgoblins.
She didn't kill them. We killed them.
Do you want to risk that?
What? She's not... Unless we're gonna go about and create a bloody feast for her, I think we're fine till the morning.
There's no way she can control you and do anything that she needs you to do.
Not that I know of.
Again, do you want to risk that?
What's there to risk?
Literally everything. If you start killing people in the
Everyone.
tavern, we're gonna get hounded and hunted.
I'm not gonna start killing people in the tavern.
You don't know that.
Summon the sword and I hand it to Anna.
Oh, like, we think that's gonna work. Come on. We know how your fucking sword works.
She won't take it.
I'm not killing anyone.
You
Tonight.
may not want to kill somebody, but you've entered an agreement with somebody who really doesn't give a shit.
Listen, Viren stays up all night anyway. If I go on a murderous rampage, he can wake you guys up and you can stop me.
That's still a problem.
That's a very big problem. At that point, we would have to leave. So
How
it's
about
better to just leave now
if I leave
and
my
cut out
room,
the.
Viren wakes you and you guys stop me.
Varen would be the first that I devour.
I'm just gonna ignore that one.
Did 2 say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No. That was the best no I've ever heard Sock say.
I believe 2 would not kill anyone.
Again,
don't
this is not a
Who's
question
gonna
of
kill
whether or
someone
not...
on purpose?
Yes, this is not a question of whether or not 2 is going to do it on purpose. This is a question of whether or not Legion just doesn't give a shit and wants to start anyways.
Like I said, Viren's up all night anyways. If I leave my room, he wakes you guys and you stop me.
Or we go find somebody so that you can take that is not anybody in this town.
Wait,
that-
Anna's on board with me going out and killing someone?
Wait. So, isn't that just putting a band-aid on the problem?
Feeding Legion like when it's like this is just ignoring the problem and hoping it goes away.
I have to ask you guys a very important question. What are you going to do to stop her?
Yeah, I'm kind of with Anna on this, unfortunately.
Varen.
Microphone
You might
not
be
working.
muted. It was not for a second.
Sorry.
As if in answer to that, inside your own head you hear, perhaps I could be of assistance.
If you have any ideas, I am open to suggestions, Mir.
Sasha's presence on this plane is tenuous at best. It was connected to a former being that no longer exists. Legion is what is holding Sasha to this world. Legion is in more control to where Sasha thinks. However, if we could convert Sasha from her current patron, there could be hope.
How would we do that?
I cannot give all the answers. That one is for you.
Of course. Well, that's more than we had before, so two,
What?
what if you had a different patron?
I don't see how that would work.
I know someone who gives powers.
Yet, like, couple issues here. One, not my real body. Probably the first. Two, the owner of this body is currently missing, and I really want to find her, and my only answer is through Legion.
What?
Has Legion told you? Given any hint that they even have an answer?
She wasn't really in a talking mood until we fed her some hobgoblins.
And
Varen,
then
what did
out
Mir
of
say?
Two's mouth comes, but I'm in much more of a talking mood now.
Cool.
Viren, what did Mir say?
This doesn't really seem like a good time to talk about it.
Is there ever
B
a good
stands
time to talk
between
about
O
these
and 2.
things? Aaron?
Anna
Third.
moves between Viren and 2 as well.
So, did you hear me, Viren?
No, I just heard you say his name at the end there.
Okay. Is there ever a good time for these kinds of things?
There's better ones than now.
Gotcha.
If it's something that 2's gonna have to do, it's Legion's gonna hear about it one way or another anyways.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
true.
Legion is always listening, Viren.
Well, let's ask Legion what she wants.
Obviously she's hungry.
But it's better to get clarification. Legion.
Got anything to say for yourself?
Instead of saying something, what you guys see instead is 2, you momentarily lose consciousness as your body distorts, and in its place, a small girl appears.
Oh, not the girl.
And it felt like a distortion that, and we're gonna out a game this for a moment just to give you a clarity on what it looks like. Like it was a glitch of a sort, like it just kind of, and you saw
Yeah.
like a double image,
Yeah.
and then 2's body was just gone and Legion's was in its place.
Legit. I'm with it.
Some supernatural business.
Spider-Man into the universe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you see the small girl with long black hair, and she says, "This is a much easier way to have a conversation. 2 is currently unconscious. What was this about? Switching patrons, Viren?"
Just suggestion for 2, not for you.
But I couldn't follow? It would be so nice to consume.
That's kind of the problem.
Why are you so
Mhm.
hungry all of a sudden?
All of a sudden. Oh, that's why Sasha's acting so weird. I thought something has been different ever since. What? It's only been a couple days now.
What
That would
changed?
say it. She chuckles a little bit, and it sounds pretty evil as she's doing it. She says, "I'll just let you guys figure it out as time goes." And the same distortion happens, and 2 is conscious and back in her own place.
Cool.
That's very bad.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I agree.
2, your eyes are no longer smoking either.
See, everything's fine.
No.
Dude, stop it. That's enough. Seriously. She's worse than the first time, and you know it. Lie to everybody else. I'm really fucking tired of you lying to us.
She's, as far as I can tell, just hungry.
To me, being just hungry is annoying. Being just hungry is even, you got to feed a little bit more. A pack of hungry wolves being just hungry is a little rough. A fucking god being hungry is a problem.
Right.
Yes.
So I slowly feed
And-
that until I have the answers I need.
You
You'd
do
want us to just go along with you
remember
empowering that?
you do remember what happened, what Ryu said, the reason why the world reset, right?
And he also mentioned that we have no gods currently and that they're coming into existence.
Do you think that's still true?
I mean, we don't have any way to confirm that as far as I know. Are there any religious types among us?
Yes.
Does everyone look at Varen at that?
I was gonna say
She
very
rolls her eyes.
raises his hand a little bit.
Okay, we're well past the fact that Varen's a cleric.
Well past it. That's true.
Just because he's not a cleric doesn't mean that he hasn't spent time with them and has researched it.
I'm just saying, we don't know what gods do or don't exist at this point. The brood's entire purpose was to hunt down any beings that were aiming to take that role. That's how we wound up in this mess in the first place.
So you know for a fact what Legion does and what she's trying to do. So don't pull that shit.
And we know for a fact that we have two beings trying to become Shar and Saloon over here. So one can't exist without the other.
Sure. If we take what Ryu said at face value, sure. But the problem still remains that your god is hungry. That's an issue. Do you see Mir going around just taking people and absorbing them like that?
I'm saying
And then
we solved this by feeding her.
That doesn't solve it. That just delays it.
And
what if she doesn't give you the answers? What if she keeps holding back the answers as you keep feeding her more and more just because she knows you'll keep feeding her?
Then where do you suspect I get my answers from?
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know if
the bird to that.
I'll admit we definitely need to know more, but you can't just expect us to be like, it's fine, just kill as many people as she needs you to.
Also,
and how do we know that she even knows where 2 is?
It's the
Maybe
closest
we
link we have.
also, with her being as hungry as she is, what's there saying that she didn't maybe possibly eat everyone that was inside you?
What?
Point oh.
Their essence, was there in you, in your mind space or something. I don't know. What if she ate them, since they aren't coming back when you call them or talking to you? What if the answer that you seek is that they're gone,
I don't think that's what happened here.
but you don't know?
We went back in time to a point before. The way that we're linked is probably very difficult to disentangle with this whole crown or tiara of time fuckery.
Yeah, but the bird would still be there.
I mean, putting it this way, if I try to sever all ties with her now, 1, who's to say that she'd even let that happen? 2, she sure as shit isn't going to give me any answers after that.
Assuming she even has the answers.
As much as I want to get really, really mad at 2, I don't think letting her Legion go is honestly the good answer right now. Because at least this way we can watch Legion. Because I have hard time believing that if 2 turned her back on Legion, that Legion is just going to disappear. She's going to find somebody else.
So then, currently, the only way to satiate this problem at the present is to go get dinner.
The food dinner, right?
Dinner or a literal dinner?
A smorgasbord for Legion. Which means we need to go find bad stuff.
Oh, you actually mean a soul dinner. Okay.
Mm-hmm. If we're gonna live with this problem, we need to maintain it somehow. I mean, not feeding Legion seems really bad, but also feeding Legion seems really bad, so I don't know. We need to pick a path. It's all bad. I hate
I mean,
it.
I think we're back where we started, which is we need to get to the fuck out of town.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
her
She
eyes aren't
obviously has more
smoking anymore.
control than you. So we're just everything's safe now because her eyes aren't
No,
smoking anymore.
I'm just
No.
saying that that was the catalyst to last time. I'm just pointing that out.
And now we can see that she can summon her own body at any time and just literally take over.
Truth.
Yeah.
Preach it, woman.
I'm more afraid than I was 10 minutes ago. Like, you know, I don't want to sleep on the ground, so you know I fucking mean it when I say that.
We're not gonna get far tonight anyway. What's to just stop her from taking over, coming back to town, and massacring?
I can teleport us through a tree like Mio did.
Take us part of the way there, maybe?
Yeah.
We also have the other issue of we don't want to just we want to run into Lana and Liana, right? We don't want to overtake them. And
Well,
we don't know where they are.
don't we need to go to Endress anyway?
Yes.
Isn't it like a kill
can.
3 birds, 1 stone
Yeah.
kind of scenario?
The priority right
Get as
now
close
is
as we
the
can, and if we scry on them, they're behind us, we'll wait for them to show up.
yes. The priority is the safety of the city and the safety of the party. In my eyes. I would like to
Okay.
help Lana and Liana, but not if it means chancing the city.
If we end up getting to Endress before them and stop whatever's going on, then that should also help protect them. But yeah,
Seems like our best option is to go. If we would like to someday come back to this place and not immediately get arrested or whatnot, maybe we need to go before we burn bridges,
yeah.
because we bring all the good to the city. She said with sarcasm.
Yeah, let's not burn this place down like we did in the last timeline.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
We also have a ton of shit to offload.
Honestly, why don't we ask Rook to sell it for us, and he can keep 10% or some shit?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I need to talk to him anyways.
okay.
Fuck.
What?
That's not going to be a good conversation.
Why is it gonna be a bad conversation?
Because I have to tell her that his daughters might be dead. Or soon to be.
And we're going to go try to save them. That's the happy thing.
I can't guarantee that. I can't do that to somebody. I can't give them that hope without knowing.
So you're not gonna tell them that we're gonna try to go save them?
No, but I'm not gonna be like fuck. I don't know. Never had to really talk to somebody about something like this before.
We feel like they got wrapped up in some bad stuff. We're gonna
Want me to
go
come with
try
you?
checking out.
Going to help them, don't worry.
I worry because I have no idea what this even means.
Well, you can tell him that. You don't know what it means. You hope they're okay, but in case they're not, we're going to try and help them.
I mean, what else could you ask for? That's pretty good, right? No?
I don't know.
Tough crowd.
I don't honestly remember how long they've been a unit. I don't remember this time that well.
I think he had said that they had only been here like a month or two before we got here, if I remember right, Miser.
Sounds close enough.
Great. Oh, as sad as that sounds, it's almost better.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, do you want moral support, or you want to go by yourself?
I mean, you all got to bring the stuff with you anyways, so we might as well have that conversation.
Okay.
We can awkwardly stand at a distance. Hey! She chuckled.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
You got this. I hold out my fist to Anna.
I bring up my tiny fist to O's.
And we pound it. Yeah. You got this. You go get him, girl.
At some point, O, you're gonna have to tell B what you talked about today.
I'm intrigued.
I will. She knows some.
Oh, I'm not worried. Oh, will tell me what she wants me to know.
Indeed.
He
At this
hugs the bedpost and goes, "Goodbye, room. I'll miss you."
point, Anna's gonna make her way downstairs at this point.
You paid for a month.
It's not about that. I just don't want to leave the comfy bed. Okay, let's go. It's fine. We're going.
No follow Anna.
So you all gather up the rest of your belongings from your assorted rooms and just make the trek downstairs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The tavern now cleared out. Rook doing the customary bartender thing of cleaning one of the last mugs before hanging it up. Looks over at you guys walking down the stairs with all your belongings and goes, "Checking out, I guess."
Unfortunately, yes.
Uh, it's not my business to question, so okay. Do you want a refund on the money that you paid for the month?
No.
You know, the down?
Not at all.
That's
Not at
fine.
all.
Okay. Well, then I hope you guys enjoy your trip wherever you're going.
There's a couple of things we need to talk about before we leave.
Oh, okay.
There's something going on with Lana and Liana, and we're going after them. Part of the reason why we're leaving.
What do you mean? What's happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's not good. But we're gonna do what we can to try and save them.
Well, if they're at risk, maybe I should come along too.
I don't think that's a good idea. One, because I think it'd be nice to have a place for them to come back to. And 2, I'd rather, if it went south, not to lose all 3 of you.
That sounds like even more reason that I should come along. If you think that they're going to be lost,
God damn it.
I have a good fighting hand. I can join in.
No! Look. She's gonna, like, kind of size him up. If you allow me to do that, Miser.
Go for it.
I don't know how, because I don't have that class ability.
The best you can do otherwise is perception and an insight check to gauge strength and maybe potential skills.
Cool. Swimmingly.
As a Goliath, he definitely has kept very fit for being a bartender. You have never really seen him wield a weapon, but he's also had a finesse about everything that he's always carried around that belies his need to actually be a bartender. Now, how far that skill could get him nowadays compared to you guys, you're not sure because you've never actually seen him in a fight.
Look, I'm sure you can hold your own. Obviously, you've kept a bar in this town for a long time. But I really don't think it would be a good idea for you to come. We struggled to handle one of the people that we have to go deal with. And the chances are high that we have to deal with a lot more.
You don't understand. These girls have just started looking up to me as a father figure. In our short time together, we've already developed enough of a relationship here. I want to go save my girls.
Anna just looks like she wants to bang her head against the bar right now.
But
Karen
look,
puts a hand on her shoulder.
sincerely, if you're gonna go, we'd rather you come with us, but this is
Then
big, and I think that they would want you to be safe so they could come home to you.
don't you think if they thought it was something that worth having you involved in, they would have told you and brought you with them in the first place?
That makes it seem even more weird. That's why they were acting so awkward about it. This makes me want to go even more!
Listen, Rook, it's not you, it's us. They don't want other people around me right now.
Oh, that's a good point too. I forgot about that.
What does that have to do with my daughters? What?
That's the other reason we needed to leave.
Leaving now and not tomorrow. We sort of need to make sure our companion here is not around too many other folks.
Yeah.
They
And
think
now you sound like dangerous fugitives yourself. Is that why my daughters left?
No.
No.
Why would I give you... No, whatever.
You can
Rook.
sense at this point that he's becoming a bit hysterical himself, thinking that something horribly wrong is about to happen to his daughters.
Anna is like, son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. She got her head in
Rook.
a hand and was just like pinching the bridge of her nose and was just like, fuck.
I know you don't know us very well, but things are a bit weird, and we do know you pretty well, and we know Lana and Liana very well. We care very much about saving them.
The silence is Rook not knowing how to respond, by the way.
I know you have no reason to trust us, but that's what we're asking you to do.
It's not a sense of trust, it's a sense of I want to save my own girls if they're in trouble.
And if you die trying to save them, would that be worth it to them?
I don't fully know what you're getting at here. If I die trying to save them, what's to say that they're not already in that same risk themselves? Wouldn't it be better to at least have tried?
And if they live and you're dead?
Then at least my girls are alive.
I don't know if they'd agree. That's all I'm saying.
Give me a persuasion check.
You got it. $26.
Nice.
All right. You ready for this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fine, he believes you.
He's a +1. A crit wouldn't have saved his ass.
He just goes, I don't know why I feel like I can trust you so much. It's a bit odd. I feel like something about you guys is just. I know something about you guys, and I shouldn't, but it feels like it. Save my girls for me.
You got it.
Well,
We will.
we will.
Best damn patrons I've ever had.
Save my room for me, okay? Until the money's out.
I'm gonna put a nameplate over that door that says B.
You can rename the tavern Bonnie Lass if you're feeling very generous.
You know, out of respect for you, I will.
Wow. Just be
Fantastic.
like, wow, I don't. Is this how this works? Really?
He just smiles and winks at Anna.
Is this a bad time to ask him for that favor of selling all this crap? And I upend a bag of holding.
Wait,
How
we
about
don't even
this?
keep the
You have
bag of
A
holding?
favor to ask if you'd like to keep busy, I guess.
How about this?
Too.
This is an investment. Sell all the items, and then when we come back with Lana and Liana, we can talk about what we're gonna do with it. Maybe we invest in more in the tavern. If we don't come back, who fucking cares at that point? You have money now.
Good point.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Upends the second bag of holding.
You could leave them in the bag.
We need the bags!
Why?
In
So
case
does
we
he.
find more stuff.
That's
When we
he's
fill
gonna
up
sell
our
them.
stuff.
That's how. Who the
Well,
fuck
we-
is gonna carry 5 plates and 6 swords to somebody?
So Alara is awkwardly pulling whatever she had in her bag out and placing it on the floor.
You know what? Whatever.
Two, I think we should at least leave one of those bags to help carry some of this. We don't need all of them.
We all need a bag of holding. This is something that
Then
I've
we can
discovered.
go buy one. Do you honestly want those bags anyways?
Yeah?
No, you don't.
2.
Upon closer inspection of the bags, too, one of them smells pretty stinky.
Fine, we leave the stinky one.
Oh my god.
I cast prestidigitation on it to see if it cleans it out.
It does.
See, now it's not stinky.
Mio would take out the all the
Rick
plate
goes,
armor
you know,
out.
along with the Electrum Boom, people have been making bags of holding all over the place lately, so I actually have a few myself. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. And he pulls out like 3 bags of holding from under the bar.
How oddly
Wow.
convenient.
Wow.
Well, what are you guys doing just standing here? Go save my daughters.
Hi
Okay.
ho.
To
Hi
the
ho.
nearest tree.
Off to rescuing we go. Da, 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 da.
Just
Let me-
singing this in the tavern as we're standing here.
And she's walking.
Heading out. Guess I should get these all this plate armor off of the bag of holding dock.
Vex, don't think I couldn't tell that your telling pauses were you trying to get me to say roll persuasion.
Not at all. No, legitimately, no. I would
I'm
ask for a
teasing
persuasion roll
anyways.
if I wanted one.
I'm teasing.
I was getting ready to have to admit having a soul devouring demon inside me, so that's a plus.
Babe, Bee's very good at what she does. I got you covered, dude. She's basically useless in combat, but if we need to convince somebody of something, she's got you covered.
I'm supposed to be good at lying, and I've rolled a 5, a 4, and a 3.
Fine. That's what the plus 13
Yeah.
is for.
This
Yeah,
is
exactly.
normal affair for you though.
That's how you
Chalk it
get
up to
that's how you get expertise.
chalk it up to it's because you got so many legendaries in such a quick span and outriders.
It was just
All
making
your luck went to that. Now your dice rolls suck. All right, so you guys.
Where's O take? O's gonna teleport us.
Yes.
Where? Can we? Miser, can we look at the map?
No.
It's just a black screen.
Yeah. We'll just take a guess. We'll take a guess where we're going from this.
Is it? Wait, what? Did it convert to?
Yeah, it's just black. It's been black.
Oh,
Maybe we
it
don't have
converted
vision.
to dynamic lighting.
Ah. We're going to Endress.
Ed. Just, I think it would depend on what's the closest
Where O's been.
trio's been.
The trees O has most likely been to. Oh yeah, by the way, there were trees in there. There you go. Those are the trees O has been to.
Hmm.
Are those mountain ranges hard to cross?
Maybe not the little ones.
Like, is there like a pass? Like, I don't know, here.
I
maybe?
don't think any mountain ranges would be that hard for you to cross, considering you get
Windwalk?
fly speeds every
Platform?
day per someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I take us like here. Are we of an accord?
Fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. I go to the tree. I wave at any children that are nearby, and I cast transport via plants.
Unfortunately, no children are nearby because it's after midnight.
Ah, darn.
All right, now you guys are over here somewhere.
Cool.
Shall we hit the hay? It's quite late.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Then I can scry on them in the morning, and I'll make sure to prepare Windwalk so we can travel faster.
Can you
Alright.
put up our protective bubble?
I take 11 minutes and make us a tiny hut.
Boot.
It is sorely lacking.
Just you
compared
wait,
to the
guys. 2
bedroom you
more
just left.
levels and the fucking magnificent mansion is coming.
Oh dear.
Can't wait.
Before we go to sleep, he would just offer one more time if Anna wants her to try sending to Lana or Liana.
Sorry. She said yes the first time.
Okay, did you tell her what you want her to say?
It would just to be to like. She'll give you what she said to them before.
Okay, Miser, I'm gonna do that.
You sort of catch it a response as if the response was like mid reply. So it starts out to 0, return to 0, return to 0 until the word limit is used up, and it sounds exactly like Anna's voice.
Oh, that's creepy.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it's not just an internal thing, Anna. I guess that's good to know. It just
do you
sounded
mean?
like you saying return to 0 over and over again.
She just shakes her head and is like, I don't know what that means, and that scares me.
Well, whatever it is, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Bee's not gonna volunteer to take first watch, so she's gonna go to sleep and see if anyone wakes her up.
I'll
Wow.
take first watch.
I'll take first watch as well.
All right. Setting up for the night then. Give me perception rolls, you two. What is this? What just happened?
I don't know.
Socks roll good on rolls that don't matter.
Wait. Hey, these rolls have killed us before.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of normal wildlife affair that you would hear in a forest at night, nothing else seems to be out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Your watch goes by uninterrupted.
And then I think I'll wake up Anna.
My turn already?
Figured I'd let the rest of them sleep a little longer.
Oh, I was muted. Shit.
What else did you want to say, Socks?
I said I was gonna try to have a conversation with Legion privately.
We can still do that. That's fine.
Anna suddenly goes back to sleep.
5 more minutes.
False
Five.
alarm!
5 minutes. Alright, more or less, so you're finally talking. Where's the bird?
Stays quiet for a little bit. And then from your own mouth you hear, what bird are we talking about?
Oh, poo.
Don't play stupid. I'm in her body. Where is she?
You. And you just hear. Her body. Oh, no, no. You are mistaken. This. And you've felt this sensation before because you felt not being the prime being before. As you melt away to more of a presence of soul inside someone else's head instead. And Mio, you do see this. You hear or you see that a little girl is now sitting in Two's place. It is obviously Legion. And you hear Legion say out loud, "Oh no, you are mistaken. This is my body."
Two,
This
are you still there?
isn't right.
What's not right? You formed a pact with me, and this is how it has ended up. I brought you back to life like you wanted.
Yeah, let's go into the details of that pact real quick. Say my
Oh.
memory's a little hazy.
Someone wanted revenge on a certain town. I needed souls. By the way, they were delicious souls, but you needed a body to return to, and it just so happens that I can't stay manifested on this plane for as long as I would like, but I did have a body.
So, oh, I'm confused. So this isn't your body?
This is my body.
But if you can't stay manifested, then this can't be your body.
The form melts back to you again. Oh no, she says, now a presence in your mind again instead. It is most certainly my body, just the power necessary to contain souls means that I usually need to take a back seat for one weaker soul to allow to drive.
This is different.
I've been wondering about that. You're not the original Sasha, are you?
Depends what you mean by the original.
You were acting different than the Sasha that was here before.
Why were you starving the other day?
Because of our agreement. But I could not withhold any longer. I needed souls. And it just so turns out that one who is unaware of their faculties that were made in previous form allowed me to break certain agreements.
The Kenku can't just have disappeared.
Who is this Kenku of which you speak?
Clearly getting nowhere with you.
There's a town not so far away. We could get many places together.
Ah, but you see, unless you have an answer that I'm looking for, it's a little far. I'm a little tired. You know, clearing out those hobgoblins was a lot of work today.
But you see, clearing out those hobgoblins has fed me enough souls to be able to acclimate enough power to you, or to myself, to do what I need to do. It's either
Really?
the town, or maybe the one that's trying to ask you questions right now.
You'll eat more soon. My line of work is very involved in that department.
If you're anything like the past Sasha, your line of work may be involved, but You go with your group's flow more than you go with my tastes.
What, hobgoblin not good enough for you?
No, the souls are fine. It's just you try to keep a low profile within even your own group. How has that been turning out for you?
Rather fine, if you ask me. Steady work.
Yes, but only because I am allowing it.
So what is it you're trying to say? You can't manifest for very long. You think a hobgoblin's gonna give you that same efficiency?
You do not understand the situation you're in. You are not the prime body. Anyone can inhabit the host, as it were, right now, including the hobgoblin captains that are so much more amenable than you.
But a little dumber.
I only need them to walk where I need them to walk. I take care of the rest. Mio, you have been ignored for like a while now.
Does he hear half of a conversation?
She is absolutely hearing half a conversation.
I think at this point it would be bad enough to where she'd be waking up whoever's closest.
And Anna's back awake.
Yeah, for the sake, we can say Anna's the closest.
Huh? What? Who?
Legion stuff's going on. They're
What?
they're ignoring me. I'm scary.
What?
Baron, you've also heard all of this conversation. Do you want to, put anything in edgewise?
Oh, he can hear it?
You've heard the half that 2 can say.
Oh, she was saying that
You
out
have
loud?
also seen that 2 did transform into Legion momentarily and then shifted back with that
Okay.
same distortion. Mr. doesn't need to sleep.
I wasn't sure how much of that was out loud versus like the visible stuff, but that was otherwise like an internal conversation.
2 hasn't, and Socks can correct me on this if I'm wrong, but 2 hasn't really mastered or cared about the art of doing this more mentally. In fact, even if she had attempted to start it mentally, it would eventually come back as out loud again.
She'd have given up on it as soon as she went solely for a bit and wouldn't have realized the shift back, so it would probably be out loud.
And I think you had said that what Legion was saying was out loud when it had
Yes, I did
shifted
say what
over.
Legion was saying was out loud.
So we could hear all of that?
No, only the portion. So what Legion said while Legion was there is what you heard, and then what 2 had said when 2 had reappeared is what you had heard. Sorry, a bit confusing, but you're gonna have to go with it, piece together what you can.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, looks like the group's waking up. Make your choice. A town or them.
I think they'd be more than enough to put us down tonight.
Oh, I feel like most of them are spent, especially with all that traveling that's been happening with their higher spells.
And we're rather spent too.
Ah, but I have consumed souls to refresh ourselves. Can you say the same of Mir?
Think she's doing just fine considering how hungry you were. It's just a couple hobgoblins.
Perhaps you underestimate how many hobgoblins there were.
Know exactly how many there were. We put them down for you.
Anna's gonna
Then
go
you know it's
wake
by
the other
far more
people
than
up.
just a couple.
And you know that we're much more capable than they are.
Oh, I wonder about that at this point. You're all still pretty well spent.
You have a couple of mindless hobgoblins roaming the countryside, and you feed a couple small morsels. You have a very capable adventuring group here, capable of feeding you so much more. Going to visit Endris, that city? I'm sure that sounds much better than a measly little town here and there.
You catch, for lack of a way to describe it, what seems like an evil smile just fade into the darkness of your soul as you don't get a response, but are just left with that smile.
I'm gonna take that to mean she's satisfied with that as an alternative, and yeah. Gonna, yeah.
Two turns around, the entire group's just looking at her now.
Pretty much.
Two would actually look nervous for once in her life.
So, what was the general consensus there, too?
Uh, Hi.
Yeah.
She can hear everything, I think.
Super not surprised, but no, really.
Yeah.
What was the consensus at the end there?
I got us some time to go to Endris. I'm still working on an endgame here.
Which
Going to try to shoot the group a look like I need out of this.
Like, yeah.
So now
I don't want
now you believe that this is a problem.
I don't want to actually say anything because I'm nervous about Legion listening to it. So I'm gonna try to non-verbally shoot them a look. What do you
I
want?
guess
Me to roll?
insight check from
You want-
everyone else then.
Yeah. Okay.
You're muted, by the way.
No,
Amazing.
I'm not.
Not fucking great for me.
Anna has no clue.
Anna never really reads anybody, anyways. She's
Yes.
still waiting on the answer to her question.
Tig has good insight. That's all I need.
In time,
in
because like Varen's been like waiting for this.
in between two trying to give you guys a pleading look, and it's kind of funny how this is seen. All of you see it. Anna, you are so honed in on it so much more because it's just you knew at some point this was going to be a bomb that was going to blow, basically. So two giving this pleading look as her face distorts every now and then between that little girl's face and Sasha's face.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But when it is Sasha's face, it is that pleading look, and when it is that little girl's face, Legion's face, it's absolutely like just the purest of evil smiles you've ever seen before. And then it fades away. It is again Sasha.
Um. Um. Viren? Bees like a whisper in Viren's ear.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do?
I mean, what I said earlier is what we can do. I think
Which is
we
what?
need to find a new patron for Sasha.
B will turn her back to 2 and reach into her bag and pull out the tiara.
Probably got like 364 days left on it.
No, not time travel, Viren. This thing's supposed to get us home. You know who gives power?
Hey, sorry to
Uh,
bother. Good
Our
question.
queen gives power. You want an
Kinda-
alternative?
I mean, at this point, yeah.
I mean, I would have thought you'd want it to be Mir, but if I can get us to my home, maybe our queen can help us.
I think we've got to try anything at this point.
B's just staring at this tiara, hoping that it will tell her what to fucking do with it, basically.
Vera's watching her because he assumes she knows what she's doing with it. He thought she wanted to time travel and was kind of like, don't we have like a year left?
Unfortunately, staring at it doesn't do anything to help your situation.
Oh, that's unsurprising. Can I... I want to try and like... shit, the best one that I
Baron pulls out
have
his
is
tuning fork.
used. Son of a bitch. Can I just like try and dump an inspiration into the tiara?
Like a bardic
I know
inspiration?
that's kind of weird. Yeah.
I'm. Sure, why not?
I mean, I'll mark it. I just like I'm trying to like because that's where my power comes from. I'm like hoping that using my magic on it would make it work. Nothing happens, I'm guessing.
Give me. I don't even know what to have you give me.
I
Alright,
made
never
some
mind, I got this.
unconventional use of.
Yeah, roll 20. Just gonna freeze on that. Thank you. Casting bardic inspiration on it, while it made the tiara flare a bit brighter than it was, it faded back to its original luster.
Oh,
Yes.
could you give me a hand?
What do I need to do?
I'll like again pull O off because I want to kind of keep this as away from 2, aka Legion, as possible. So 2 needs a new source of power, right?
Okay.
I was
Where?
thinking maybe the queen could help, but I can't. I don't know how to work this tiara thing. And I was using my inspiration. I thought maybe because my ability to inspire people comes from the queen, that maybe it would work. And it seemed like it might have worked, but maybe it wasn't powerful enough. I was just wondering if you might have like some kind of magic that would work better than what I'm trying to do.
So are we? What is the? We're just trying to see what else this can do.
I'm kind of trying to see if I can make this thing take us home.
Racking brain, racking brain. Only thing I could maybe do is I could try to commune with Maliki.
Maybe like put the tiara in your ritual and maybe that'll do it?
I don't know. I have the ability to do a divination. But I
Yeah.
don't know if that would help.
Viren very much so looks like he wants to talk, but just doesn't seem to know how to intervene to actually say what he wants to say.
What's up, Viren?
I mean, at this point, there isn't really a way to say this without it being also to two, but he would like just for you guys, since I think you probably heard it better than I did. My memory of things that I hear is bad. He's just going to repeat what Mir told him because I think you guys remember it better than I do. Just to get it out there so that you guys can use it.
Okay. I guess I don't understand if we're saying the only way to save Sasha is to give Sasha a new source of power, but also if that you break the link between Sasha and Legion, there is no more Sasha. How do those two things coexist? I don't understand. I have a -1 intelligence. Someone please explain it to me.
I thought it was to form a new bond with a new someone else.
I mean, that's also what I thought we were talking about, but it sounds like there's more to it than that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the same boat as you.
I don't think anybody's going to be able to give you that answer. It's not like I go around understanding how people form the packs in the first place and how the god/patrons can do what they do. So I don't know.
All I know is that our queen is willing to make deals. So if you want to go to her with one, she'd probably do it. That's all I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
Might I point out
Hi.
that our recent dealings with Fae were not so Fae-like. Maybe what used to be our home is different now.
I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, what do you mean?
Well, the dealings that we had with what we were calling the Fae did not seem like the Fae that we're familiar with. So perhaps
Oh, they recognized me. Did you talk to them?
I did.
And they didn't recognize you?
Not to my knowledge, she says, hoping for affirmation from the DM. I don't remember them recognizing me.
Who's recognizing who now?
She's
Beast would have
saying
to push the Fae to even talk to her, but she was like, you know who I am, you can't fuck with me. And they were like a little bit scared when she said that. So she took that to mean that they knew who she was once she reminded
Oh,
them.
okay. So not a literal they know you.
They were threatened by her being like, the queen's gonna be pissed if you fuck with me.
I'm just saying that given all that we've gone through and everything that has changed, maybe the home as we knew it is not the same. And we may be going into an even worse situation. That's all I'm trying to convey.
It's very possible.
I mean, there are good things about the Feywild, and there's a there's a lot of bad too, so. And I don't know how all of this will affect that. And not to mention, things were kind of weird when we got shipped off anyway.
Yeah.
So not poo-pooing on the idea, just adding food for thought.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to steamroll you there, Tig. I thought you were saying that Viren told us everything Mir told him.
Yeah, he did just now.
Okay. Yeah, please. I mean, if Two's in on this conversation, B wants to know what Two thinks. Like, if we're just going to be talking about this in front of everybody, then
If you haven't left your hut, then yes, everyone is within earshot of each other.
yeah. So
Again, if nobody has left the hut, then you all are within
Okay.
earshot of each other.
To be fair,
Unless
I would
you
have.
are specifically trying to whisper, or if you're
Let
trying to
me
like
put it
cover your
this way.
ears.
If they were talking about a plan, I'd have left the hut, mostly because I'm afraid of Legion hearing things.
Anna would have followed.
Then yes, it was pretty obvious that they were attempting to start talking about a plan. So, Two and Anna leave the hut.
Well, that's scary.
that'll be fine. I
See you in the morning.
hope.
Maybe.
Two, don't.
Yes.
Don't.
Why?
Why? What?
What do you think is gonna happen here?
What do you mean? What do I think is going to happen here?
Why are you just walking away?
Because Legion's listening.
Okay, great, good for her. We don't care.
I care. I don't recognize Legion anymore.
Okay, fine, but then we work on this as a group.
Right. And the less I know, the better.
I honestly don't agree with that. If Legion could have done something, she would have.
You're not
We're
wrong.
We're gonna talk about this.
Right. You and I are going to talk about this over here.
No. Splitting us up like this makes this worse. You must understand that.
I will do my part, but I think it's better if I don't know what my part is.
I don't agree with you.
Because if I don't know what it is, Legion doesn't know what it is.
Are you gonna do this every single night? Are you just gonna keep walking off?
If we're talking about our little problem, I'll stay out of earshot.
We need to settle this now. One
I
way or the
agree.
other. Then it doesn't matter whether or not she knows. We're gonna do what we need to do, and we're gonna deal with it, and then we'll move on. So I think you should come back with the group so that I don't have to make them worry whether or not we're now literally just fighting.
Does sound permeate the bubble?
Bex?
Absolutely, it does. Yes.
Shit.
Yes. Unless you move purposefully out of earshot, you would be able to hear things from inside the bubble out.
And how do you know that anything that we discuss won't she won't just plan against it.
I don't care to. What's going to end up happening is we're either going to come with an accordance with Legion so that she doesn't fucking go bonkers, or we're kicking her out, and it doesn't matter. Because you know who's going to be doing it is Mir. It doesn't matter what we are going to do at that point.
I'm nervous going back.
I understand that.
Recognize this one anymore. I don't know what this one's capable of. I had a clear deal with my Legion. This is no longer the case.
Well,
And
I'm
I'd
glad
be lying if I didn't say I was scared.
I'm glad you got to that point too. I'm sorry I had to say it like that and it had to come to this, but we can work on this together right now, or you can try and do what you've been doing and see where that gets you, which is just deal with it on your own.
And what if she doesn't like what we have to say and you're all dead by the morning?
Then Mir will do something. And if Mir doesn't do something, then it would have been like that anyways.
Gonna slow down. Gonna come to a stop.
How far did you go?
It's a good question. Fine. I guess I would have unconsciously been walking in that direction. Damn it. Alright, we'll head back, but I don't know. It makes me nervous. I don't like being nervous.
So you two head back to the bubble?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty, back at the bubble then. If anyone wants to say anything before those two make it back.
Viren, is there any way for Mir to directly intervene and save Sasha?
I can ask, but in all of my experiences with her, it didn't seem like it. She's had a different patron legion, and they're very opposed to each other.
It's true, but I don't know if Sasha ever wanted to get out of this before.
That's a good point.
And also, I think she mentioned that this was a different legion. So maybe there isn't actually a pact between the two of them.
Whatever it is, it's gotten real scary.
Very.
Well,
We
yeah,
need
that's
to
what
do.
I'm saying. If
We need to do
if there's
something
not-
sooner rather than later.
if there's not a pact that our Sasha has made with Legion, maybe she can make a pact with Mir. That's what I'm saying.
It's certainly possible.
I mean, O does make a good point that home and the queen, it's more of an unknown entity than Mir's influence on this plane. It sounds like this person we're traveling with is Legion, but maybe Sasha can be saved from inside there somehow.
I think you're right. I only get brief insight. I think it's probably ultimately going to be up to 2.
Well, we at least need to know if it's even an option from Mir, and if it is, then we can make sure 2 knows that so she can take advantage of it.
I'll try to get in touch with her. I guess Varen will attempt a divination. I don't know what whatever the rolling you've made socks do to like talk to his patron.
Ah,
Go
my
meditate.
child is calling on me. What do you need, my dear?
We're having a situation here with 2. Is it possible for him to make a pact with you instead?
It would be more involved than that.
Involved how?
In order for Sasha to remain on this plane and not dissipate or die entirely, Sasha needs to take over Legion's body. There will be a fight.
I don't think I follow. What kind of power would she need to do that?
Currently, Legion maintains control by not only being the host body, but by accumulating more power through the souls she has consumed. It will be a tougher challenge now, one that I had not thought would be needed for this group, but Legion is making moves well before I would have predicted.
We need to empower you?
Oh, no. The followers I have, you and sort of Anna, would be enough to empower me. However, I am not the one that is in need of this power. Sasha needs a more firm hold on her body. Something not just given to her as a gift of a sort from Legion. In order to do this, we might have to struggle with something
Well, I know everyone's prepared to. Whatever it is.
Then I have to ask, are you prepared for the possibility of losing me?
What?
It is obvious, is it not? In order to gain Sasha her freedom from Legion, that must mean that two patrons must fight.
If there's really no other way. That would save Sasha. But
The
what would
problem
happen?
is what
What would happen
happened.
to Anna?
Mir kind of gives, like, as much as you can get given a look through thought of what do you mean, that is the sort of look you get from Mir. I am unsure of what you mean. Anna is Anna.
And she'll stay that way.
Was there something that had changed in her before our pact?
She was different before she made a pact with you.
That confirms my suspicions that you are not the two original that were following me.
True. We've gone back in time.
Am I to assume it's because of that tiefling's tiara?
Yes.
For better or worse, the fact that Sasha wants to be saved now is already an improvement over how old Sasha had acted. Unfortunately, to free, I don't see much in the immediacy if you want of freeing her, except for your patrons to fight. In case we are in pretty grounds right now, so I am sure of how this fight would turn out. Hence why I ask, would you be okay if you had lost me?
If that's what it takes to save Sasha, then yes. But I don't know if I'm okay with it if it would
You have
hurt
become such a
Anna.
good child. From a thief on the streets to a loyal follower to now willing to risk not only your life, but that of even your deity for a friend.
thank you, Mir, even though it's gambling your life.
To stop one such as Legion, I am worth the task.
If you're sure, I'll tell the others.
It is not whether I am sure. I am willing to fight on your behalf, and Legion will put up quite the fight. I am pretty sure all of us will be dragged into it, regardless of whether I am sure or not. Make sure you and your friends are sure.
I think I already know the answer, but I'll check anyway.
All right. And her voice fades away. Yeah, except for Mio and the rest of you get short rests at least.
I don't know if you guys were doing anything while Viren was meditating, talking to his patrons, so if you guys want to do that first.
I'd imagine we were waiting to hear what Baron had to say. And
Speed of thought conversations happen way faster than, just meditating. So that conversation happened in like 2 seconds, Varen.
Cool. Never mind.
Oh, I was talking, but my fucking mic was muted. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool.
Okay. Well, I talked to Mir, and
mhm.
it's not really about making a pact so much as getting the power to go against the one that she already has.
And how do we do that?
I'm not quite sure, but it does sound like Mir is going to have to fight Legion at some point.
At some point, or right now?
Not now, eventually. She did say Sasha needs a firm hold on her body, though.
Well,
We might have to
if
fight too, and so we'll all need to be sure that we want to do this for Sasha.
Does Sasha have time to wait?
I don't think we
know how long,
can wait.
I don't know how long this is going to take.
I could see maybe waiting till the morning so that I'm not as wiped out as I am, but beyond that, I don't think we can wait that much longer.
Maisie, you want to clear up our debate?
I'm so sorry. I misinterpret things I hear all the time.
Yeah, because I thought that the fight was supposed to be what was to help
It sounded like
give
we need
it.
to. It sounded like we need to get to the like hold on her body first, or that this like the fight will happen simultaneously to that. Like we need to get the power for her to have a better hold on her body, and then the fight will happen while that's happening or after. But that there was no time frame given as far as I could tell, or what we have to do to get the power for that either. So yeah. I didn't hear tomorrow or right now. Like she wasn't like, okay, I'm ready to go fight, like let's do this. But
Okay. Well, B has no reason to argue with you, so I was just confused.
did I like hear that and then just totally not like it just didn't go into my brain at all? Because I'm so sorry if I didn't like.
I mean, I
process
just
that.
interpreted her as not like it sounded to me like she was like Sasha's in danger, right? To me,
Yeah.
Mir wasn't giving a timeline because she was like, as soon as you say go, I'm fighting Legion.
Yeah, that was. I didn't hear that. I just heard like she will fight her, but that we have to do something first, but that no time frame or specifics were given for how to do the thing we have to do first for that to happen. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, whatever Viren is telling us is totally fine with me. I just want to make sure that I understand. But B's cool with it.
I will take any corrections from Miser because I know I'm probably saying some of it incorrectly from like what he told me.
Apparently you good. You got this. We
Yep.
believe. We believe in the Tig. Lead us
That's
home.
completely true. Always.
I can
Well,
try to reach Tatiana. Whew. Valeria's having a hard time. Through the tiara. If we want to just explore that.
I think if we activate this, it takes us home. To be honest. That's kind of what
I
Click said when we saw him.
Mm.
I think right now we need to make sure we're all together for this.
Honestly, I just kind of want to know what Sasha wants us to do. I understand why she's scared, but it's her life.
Yeah. But unfortunately, if she does want to go along with Legion, we're probably going to be forced to have to stop her at some point.
It's pretty clear she doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, but
Body she's in right now is Legion's body, and
she's not willing to put up enough of a fight to avoid that. She might not get the choice.
I don't see what the value is in speculating. I
think it should definitely be. I think two should definitely have a say in how we proceed.
Yeah.
Because ultimately it's two's life on the line.
yeah. Well, I think Anna was fetching her back. Do you want me to call them and check on them?
That's probably good.
And doesn't look
I
like
don't-
they're coming back yet to Meow? Miser?
Yeah, you guys are back now.
Oh, they're back now?
Perfect.
Yep, you just
Cool.
got you just
Oh,
got back.
okay.
I was gonna say I don't know. Like B was about to be like, I don't know if sending to either of them would work. Because like Anna's got her like weird loop thing going on, and then fucking two. I could reach Legion if I tried to do sending to two.
I mean, at that point, I was already imagining The Shining. You know, Tommy's not home right now.
Nice. Anna is gonna
So-
kind of look at Socks to make, or two. What the fuck? I'm gonna look at two to make sure that two doesn't go anywhere, and then go back to the group and look at Viren specifically and be like, "Can Mir help?"
Yes.
Okay.
But
Anna is then gonna turn back to two, and walk back towards two. Okay.
Okay.
I bereave.
Two. I apologize.
4.
Legion, I know you're in there, and I know you can hear us. So I want to make something really clear right now. We're willing to play ball as much as it pains us. Or we're just going to kick you out. And we're going to take what little power you had left, and we're going to give it to the one person you hate the most, who's your fucking sister. So, if you don't want to shape up, we're going to ship you the fuck out. And I will make it my life goal to take every single thing that you've ever done and every soul that you've ever tried to get, and I will convert it to Mir specifically. So why don't you back the fuck off and let us do what we need to do.
Two, you still seem to, control all of your faculties.
I haven't sprouted tendrils. I take it that's a good sign.
Worst best part about that is I can totally see B doing that whole snap, doing the Z snap and everything.
Yeah, she's just like queen, but without the verbal part because she doesn't want to interrupt. But she's just like absolutely snapping in the background.
Anna's just gonna stare at two and wait for any kind of reaction.
Where did Anna learn this language?
Stress.
Hmm.
Soldier school?
I feel like we've all said, several of us have said at least some of those words while she was around, so it's possible she could have picked it up from us.
Listening to her.
Gonna, sort of take a peek under the armor, see if stuff's exploding out of my chest.
Tits, are you still here? Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Nothing is affected.
Well, thank
Hobgoblin
goodness, at
armor.
least those stayed.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do a tit check. I get it.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you guys were checking on. There's a giant scar there last I checked.
What are you talking about? Sasha was looking for a potato.
Potato.
I left my lunch there.
Socks, you were so close to getting a fucking potato necklace from me, by the way.
That's... At the end, I think Anna would, after a few minutes, be like, "I'm going to take your silence as a yes," and then turn and walk away.
Sasha, come back inside for bed, please. It's much safer in here.
No, we were in the bubble.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought you guys were like right outside it
No.
for some reason. Well, we're gonna need a recast to get like the last hour of sleep in this bubble, so I'll take last watch so I can recast it. Okay?
Okay. I should get some sleep, otherwise I'm gonna be pretty useless tomorrow. Even though that's gonna be kind of hard to sleep with after all that.
Yeah, Anna's gonna have a hard time sleeping too.
Varen will have the hardest time sleeping. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, get out!
Seems like Anna should take her watch right now.
All right, Miser,
Chill out.
hit me with the nightmare. Let's go.
I'm just gonna have her weapons out and sharpening them while just staring at two.
Hey, watch. Be careful doing that. The last time someone decided to take a watch and specifically just stare at someone else, they got deaded by wolves.
2 shutters.
Yeah, when you gave two a speech about how a pack of hungry wolves was dangerous, I was like, ooh, that's a low. That's how we lost the bird.
Yep.
And that's how Legion entered your lives.
But it made it so much better because that actually hits right to the emotion that she needed.
Meet Scorched Earth Sasha.
I think if nothing else is said, Mio would start trying to go to bed, but summon the familiar for the next 5 hours. The kitty. To help with whoever's doing watch.
Yeah. So Anna is staying up. Varen's obviously staying up. Is everyone else trying to get some shut-eye?
Gonna
Yeah.
try, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not to be rude or anything, but that whole thing probably took about a half hour at most.
RP.
So you'll all still be able to manage a full sleep. And unless B really, really wants to re-put up the hut, it will only not last for like a half
If it's not
hour of
indicated,
all of
she
that.
won't bother. Like, if the sun's up and everything's fine and people are just sleeping. she'll
You
just
being on
leave
last
it.
watch, you'll be able to tell that it's not a big deal if the hut goes down.
Okay, then yes.
My cat is excessively whiny right now.
Well, at least he's not Frederick.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
been quiet.
Hot Frederick bird. Yeah, I haven't heard Frederick in like a couple of weeks.
That's fair.
Oh, Ilaria is being consoling to the kitty. All right. The rest of the night sort of goes by uninterrupted by any other scuffles of any sort. Viren tries calming down Anna. Sasha tries sleeping period to eventual success.
Where is my nightmare?
I specifically requested one.
And morning happens after you guys get your various assorted watches out of the way.
Oh, I need to change prep spells. Because
Oh jeez. Just giving Sasha nightmares for no reason.
Long con by Viren for the conversion to mirror.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like mirror dreams because you can make yourself look like anything when you enter someone's dream and tell them things. Viren just uses the dream spell exclusively to give dirty dreams to Anna
Oh,
while she's not on
jeez.
watch.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
I mean, at like a couple days, Anna's just gonna jump Viren as soon as she wakes back up. I don't fucking care anymore.
My arms are not long enough.
Okay, and then mark long rest.
As I
Oh.
get ready, I'm gonna braid my hair accessory into my hair.
Once
Just as a audible note.
Okay.
once it looks like Anna's up, Mio would go up to her. So, did you want me to try and scry on them before we left?
Yeah. Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Okay.
Thank you, Mew.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh hell, let me pull up Scry.
You got him.
Oh wow.
Mistakes were made.
Talk about recovering basically all of the charges.
Right? Back up to 43.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Tig. I got all mine back on my white wand of lightning bolts. I think my mandolin just automatically recharges at dawn.
Oh, at some point during the night, Anna would get Viren to put Dimension Door into her ring.
Can do that. Probably when she was on her watch.
Yeah.
Alright, Mio. We will give you first hand because you have met the target. We will give you.
Do we have anything of theirs? Does anybody own anything of theirs? This would be a good time to double check.
Nope.
Likeness or picture, obviously. Now give me your roll.
I think they have to roll for a save
Yes, they have
against
to.
it.
What is the save then?
Wisdom, I think? Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom DC 17.
They take a -2 to it, it looks like, for the likeness or picture.
Yep.
As my Google Docs is, or not Google Docs, as my Windows folders are telling me, working on it. Alright. So they need to beat a 17 but have -2 to their roll.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Can you still hear?
Can I guess?
No, I don't have a walking headset, so I'll wait.
Okay. A sensor does appear within 10 feet of what you thought would be the targets of Lana and Liana. But as the sensor's visual acuteness begins to form more, you see what seems to be triplets at this point, of what look like Anna, as they are just about to walk through what also seems to be a psionic gate of sorts, about a day's travel outside of Riftfell. And through that psionic gate, you get another brief peek of what seems to be 2 more people that look exactly like Anna, before both the 2 that you initially saw that you would presume are probably Lana and Liana, and the 2 you saw through the psionic portal disappear through said portal, and your sensor gets shut off.
Yes.
Mio obviously has a really confused look on her face. I'm sure I was scrying on them, but I saw 2 copies of you. And
Yeah, that makes sense. Based
And
on what
they-
we've been given so far.
and they opened up a portal and there was more copies of you, and then they all disappeared and I was forced out of the scry.
Could you tell where they were?
I was
Oh,
about
it definitely seemed like there were some very militaristic looking buildings on the other side of that psionic portal.
It looked like they were about maybe a day out of Riftfell, but then I saw some kind of militaristic buildings through the portal that they went through.
Cool. Great.
Is that bad?
I mean, more than likely they just teleported to Endress, so we were not catching up to them. Fuck. All right.
We can still make good time though. Certainly
Yeah.
beat your month-long deadline or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go ahead and cast Windwalk on us, and we can travel as clouds for 8 hours. That should get us
That would
well
get you
on
to
the way.
Endress.
Oh.
You'd be at Endress by that
Nice.
point.
Sweet. While Mew was scrying, B was checking on Sasha. Just kidding. Sasha's leaving. Bye, Sasha. It's fine. It
Food,
was.
be right back.
Hey, meal food here too.
Ding dong.
Fries are done.
All right, now I'm gonna go get some water then.
Okay,
I'll be right back as well.
bye. Is B still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure who stayed. Yeah, everything's been kind
How's
of.
Sasha looking there, Socks?
Sasha's nervous, but also kind of determined. At this point, she knows that what she's looking for she can't find, and this is no longer the entity that she knew in the past, so she has no loyalty here. Plus, the deal's been altered. Essentially,
She's
Sasha
Freya does
will-
not
a
alter
supportive
further.
look. Just like
Sasha
got you.
is no longer in control, and that worries her more than anything.
yeah, fair enough. We got you, fam. That's what B's face says to Sasha when they make eye contact.
We're all
Everyone who
in
speaks to Sasha now
this
speaks only through facial expressions.
Yep.
As if Legion isn't also controlling the eyes. I don't get that.
No, it's just that B doesn't think that she has anything to say that's really productive, but she wants Sasha to know we're behind her. That's
Legion
the only
can't-
reason I'm using my face and not my mouth, okay?
No, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm teasing about it.
Legion can't read facial expressions. Don't lie, Miser.
No, Legion has terrible insight, okay?
Apparently.
We got you, bro.
Yup.
That's what's up.
Don't even trip, Sasha. We got you.
Yeah, what she said. That's what's up.
Because apparently B talks like a Brooklyn drag queen now.
As you do.
As you do.
Man, I'm gonna really have to pee here soon.
Go right
Go
now.
pee!
Go,
Oh,
go,
no.
man.
I
Oh,
can't.
I
The
think the bathroom is occupied.
bathroom's occupied.
Okay.
Y'all should have found a way to get 2 toilets up in that business.
I mean, I am a guy. If I really need to, there's the backyard.
That's true.
That is true. That's much easier for you.
Brett, I talk to Brett about that all the time though. I'm like, the next house, just 2 toilets. Like I don't even care. Just please, God. 2 toilets. Please.
We have a
It's-
corner of the
Brett-
backyard dedicated to this.
I'm sure Courtney loves that.
Oh no.
I mean, it's what? Just a bit of urea and water? We're fine.
I'm just saying it's not, she cannot take advantage of the corner.
Having when you have more than one person in a house, having another bathroom is essential.
Wait, I hear footsteps. Be right back.
Bye. Now's your chance. Yeah, they only have one bathroom.
How?
Go what? How what?
One bathroom? That's insane.
There-
Well,
Aren't there
apparently
like
the
Room in their
Probably
house
back-
for a second one.
backyard's fair game.
three
Apparently.
people? 4 people?
Yeah, 3
How many
people
people live in that house?
3 people live
3
there.
people.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
3 people and 3 cats.
Thankfully, the cats don't occupy the bathroom.
I was just.
Or maybe they do. You
Or
don't
maybe
know.
They fucking
Yeah.
do.
We don't know how well
They could
trained
be-
they are.
Yeah, they could be toilet trained.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, even just Brett and I run into issues with only having one bathroom. Sometimes, like 3 people, that's rough.
Yeah.
Don't you mean?
No, I don't. Silent. Don't put fucking words in my mouth. Silent.
You want me to put something else in there?
Oh my god. Silly, my husband's at work, sir.
No,
feel
you.
like maybe I should leave.
Wait.
No,
wait,
you
I'm
can't
just-
take any of my food.
I'm
Obviously.
just talking about
I'm hungry.
Milanos. What are you talking
I was gonna
about?
say he's obviously talking about Milanos.
I love the fact
Well,
that we
the
both
way
watched
the way she responded led me to believe that it was more sinister than that.
it. Oh, Larry, you are so adorable.
In all fairness, the automatic reaction that I had was that assumption because of course, like, what else would it be?
It was,
Because
it
that's
was-
what people
Men
do.
for-
They just
For
go up to
50
people
years.
and
I
do
know.
that. That's crazy. Not a thing. Gross.
Sai would never talk to me like that.
Ugh.
Sai's a nice boy. He would never say that to me and mean it in the way that we implied.
Oh
that he
God,
meant
no.
it.
Okay,
No.
well that's good because that's
No.
gross. On lots of levels.
But
Yeah,
he'll
it's
absolutely
pretty
say it
bad.
in a way that will make the rest of everyone in the room that's not privy to the joke misunderstand it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
For how?
For these reactions, it makes it worth it.
So put myself on mute so you never hear me.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's
Made
back.
it.
Do we have a V?
We don't have a DM.
I'm just stuffing my face right now, but you have me.
Okay. I heard your doorbell earlier.
That's good, V, because I always wanted you.
Go get him. You guys are in
See,
close
he's
proximity.
not implying anything ever, guys. What are you talking about? Don't you want me, baby?
Out of everybody, that thread actually is the easiest to implement between the two of us.
It's you,
That's
man.
true.
Because
I
we're
really only have 2 options: socks or V. I'm
Bolt your
sorry,
door.
Tree. Tig. I don't know about Tig's situation, so and I didn't want to make her uncomfortable. So V, you were chosen.
Bolt
Well,
your door, man. Bolt your
we're
door.
we're
Yeah, I
also
understand.
only about 4
California's
hours
a-
away.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
I understand. California's a little far, and we argue a lot.
Yeah, but polar opposites attract.
But do they marry?
Yeah.
I don't
You gotta
know.
think You gotta think long term.
I've
Yeah,
certainly
man.
seen I've and had to. Well, I mean, I guess that would be a little rude. So maybe. Well, I
My
guess it
only
would be
request
better.
is that if you and V get together, that you guys don't keep it a secret from us, because that deserves to be fucking celebrated if that's what's going on.
I won't.
Okay, thank you for
reaction.
fulfilling my request.
Wow, I got it really good.
Just the whole thing was just so crazy. Uh, you guys are ridiculous.
Usually.
And yet you tolerate us.
I do. I keep coming back for more.
Yep. Stockholm
What's wrong
syndrome.
with me?
What happened to our to Miser? Is he okay? Do we need to send somebody out for him?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He good.
Probably taking advantage of the short break.
hmm hmm
Still on a break? Maybe I
Brett
should
will
take a
be
break
home
for a
soon,
minute.
so hopefully, Tig, if you and I RP, we manage to finish it before Brett comes starts yelling.
Uh-oh.
He wants to yell in the
No,
background.
I
It's
mean,
fine. It'll be background noise. I'll take a break
yeah.
too while Miser's gone. We'll see if he comes back while I'm gone for 1 minute. Let's try this.
So that, and then
Okay,
when
go.
you get back, I'll go away, and
No, this is just getting silly.
then.
Knock it off with these shenanigans. Brr. Sai?
Yo.
Yo. What game you been playing?
Uh.
Story game.
Story game. I actually haven't been playing a story game. I've been getting myself hyped up to Monster Hunter Rise.
Eh.
Let's see, what was the
That'll be
last
a
one
good
I
time.
played? I forgot. What was the last one I played?
I know you were playing Hellblade.
Oh, yeah, we finished that.
We finished that. We were playing Zelda. That counts as a story game, right?
Yes, we finished that too.
I'm stuck on Hellblade.
Oh,
I'm
and
in
that
this
no,
I'm
go
in
ahead.
this fiery maze, and this guy is chasing me, and he keeps burning me to death.
Yeah, we got free
Oh,
stuff there too.
I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I made it really far the first time, but the second time, like when you spawn back in, he's like right there.
Oof.
So you can't mess up at all.
Oof. Yeah. That's kinda rough.
Otherwise, he's there,
Yeah.
and you die. And the plague stuff is gonna reach my brain, and I'm gonna game over, and I'm gonna cry. So I haven't played since.
You know, if you watched
that'll
Sai's
deter you.
Sai's playthrough for it, you would have seen all that.
It's true.
That is true, but he plays while I'm busy.
It's
That's
true.
also true.
This is so true.
You know, you wouldn't think it, but Chopsticks make excellent stirring sticks.
It's true.
Maybe
no,
you
you
would
would
think it.
think that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very logical.
I've like pretty much stopped using spoons. Just use the chopsticks.
I also
We
use them to
have-
clean straws. Like I'll cover them in soap and then put them inside of straws to get the soap nice and down in the straw.
Oh, I actually got soap, or not the straw scrubby things
Nice.
for that. I forget what the heck those are called, but they're straw scrubby things.
I know it. I know what you're talking about though.
The
We
pipe
have one
cleaners?
tiny one that doesn't work
Yeah,
very
it's-
well.
It's kind of like a pipe cleaner.
It's like a third pipe cleaner, and then the rest is just wire, so that you can actually like grab a hold of it easily.
Huh.
Tig, are you
I have
back?
been
Yep,
hearing all
I'm here.
of everyone's conversation, so Tig staying quiet for that minute. I don't know about that.
Tig's back. We're all
Hey.
back.
It's pretty sus.
Nope. Not back.
Tig
Bye,
is never
Laria.
sus. I don't know what you're talking about.
Laria is leaving, but her headset is on, so I know we can continue in that sense.
Okay.
Yep. I was thinking maybe cookies.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Unless you're not hungry.
I am not. I was thirsty, but not hungry.
Okay, no cookies.
Anyways, I think you guys wanted to become clouds.
I think Viren wanted to talk to B.
Then there's that first.
Real quick before we go straight to Endress. Hey, B, can we talk real quick?
Sure.
Did you just hear my cat?
Yes.
She wants me.
Or your
She's
cookies.
so pathetically cute.
I can kind of still tell you're still not happy about what happened with the goblins and Anna and my choices about when I was healing myself or not healing myself.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna apologize for trying to save Anna's life. You all knew I wasn't really a cleric, but I will apologize for not thinking in the moment and not making a good decision long term.
Honestly, I yes, I was pissed in the moment. I still stand by the fact that I think that you underestimate what Anna is capable of. But I get why you did it. So I just, you know, I'm not spec'd for a lot of damage myself. It's not really what I do. But I understand because sometimes I wish that I could just do that. You know? I guess I maybe was a little bit jealous that you could be more helpful than just healing people.
I would have done the same for any of you.
I just if you were there right in front of me and you died trying to save Anna, she would have fucking killed me. I guess I'm advocating for a slightly more balanced approach, Viren. You guys are so desperate to save each other's lives that you're not thinking about the holistic picture.
I mean, you're right. I wasn't thinking. I just saw she was surrounded, and that was the only thing I could think to do. The idea of healing myself didn't even occur to me.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it.
The problem is that now we're going to Endress, and I don't really understand what she's up against there. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
What
this
are
is gonna get real scary for her. I'm sure of it.
what are any of us supposed to do against these people, these things?
Hope it doesn't come to a fight. For starters.
If it does, I mean, I don't I don't know if I can just stand by and watch.
I'm not saying you should. I guess I'll say to you the same thing that I said to Rook yesterday. You know, do what it takes to be with her, to protect her, to love her, but don't do anything that has consequences she couldn't accept. Because I don't think she'd be happy with you if you did. Because if you don't survive and she does, it's not really fair to her either, is it?
I don't know.
You're also self-sacrificing, and maybe that's a good thing, but sort of the lack of self-preservation instincts do baffle me a bit. But don't underestimate Anna. And don't underestimate the rest of us either. We're all in this together. We're not gonna let her go down without putting up a fight ourselves. It's not just the two of you, it's all of us.
I know that's why I wanted to talk to you, because I wanted to know what you thought of what we're up against.
Honestly, I understand why you're scared. I I'm kind of surprised Anna's so ready to go to Endress. It doesn't
I'm
seem like there's a high likelihood of her coming out of this situation as her.
I know.
But if we have to get her back the hard way, we've done it before.
Yeah. We'll just find another way.
Well, we'll do everything we can to prevent it from happening in the first place, for sure.
If you hear her tell you she's planning to do anything reckless, let me know.
I'm happy to have the same talk with her I just had with you. um, of course. But I'm glad we talked. I certainly don't want you to think I don't have your back just because I was a little bit pissed off.
It was
Us
completely
tieflings, we
fair.
tend to do that from time to time.
Fiery personality.
Yeah, something about infernal blood, something, something.
Oh, thanks, B.
Yeah, I got your back. And Anna's.
Appreciate it. And I've got your back, O's, everyone's.
I know.
We should get back to everyone.
Yes, let's do that. We don't
Alright.
sacrifice shit. She's
Back
a
to
goddamn
everyone.
queen.
Yas. Everyone is back together.
Oh.
2 does not have smoke coming out of her eyes.
It's a good start.
Yet.
Well, are we all ready to go?
Sure. I've never been able to fly before. This will be fun.
Yeah, this is
Could be.
gonna be my first time trying this spell, so it should be interesting to find out what it's like.
You're not supposed to tell us that.
Well, you know what they say. I guess we're just gonna have to do this on the fly.
Oh boy.
Lightning strikes from above.
You do remember the whole was a ranger before, right? So never mind. And she'll start casting Windwalk.
Okay, so did she finish casting Windwalk?
Or she just started.
I guess Mio's gonna have to let us know when she finishes casting.
Take your time.
Casting time on Windwalk. Oh, a
1
whole
minute.
What do you guys want to do for a minute?
He's
It's weird how
stretching.
lightning.
She's getting
weird how
ready.
lightning struck on a completely clear day.
Take over the world.
Like that. Do you guys think that's a bad sign? I kind of think that's a bad sign.
All
yeah,
right,
that's
maybe
definitely a bad
Legion
sign.
Legion might be appearing a lot more than expected there. You guys are now a gaseous form.
Woo!
Just much prettier doing that.
I don't know. I don't know. Jack Black's pretty sexy.
Okay.
It's the hair. The hair gets me. Jack Black can be as sexy
I'm
as he
just
wants.
kidding.
Not with that hair though.
Yeah, the Lucha Libre hair's not a great look. The mustache really doesn't help his face either, in my opinion.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Oh God, please. Please no. Yep, all those poses also. This is B. Waiting.
The cloud Mio is just starting to float up and getting ready to fly towards Undress.
Sasha, give me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
God.
I mean, I'm sure that's what is playing into it right now.
Hey!
Way to go.
You felt a temptation to start heading towards Howl, but you resisted it quite easily.
Bitch, know your place.
Oh man, that could. Yeah.
How long do you think you can keep those saves up?
Not long.
+1? Ugh. Ugh.
Not very wise.
You're not wise. I'm at -1.
Is that what your wisdom save is, though?
Yes.
Oh, I never.
Are you wearing a protection?
Yeah, that's the only reason I have +1.
Oh, I swapped that out because I kind of swap things in out depending on whether it's combat day or not combat day.
Oh, you bought like 500 items. I forgot.
Yep.
So, guess we're farting through the sky at high speeds.
300 feet per round.
Yep.
I actually did huge calculations on how actually fast you are traveling, but those are up somewhere in the chat.
Yeah, it's actually really simple. It's 240 miles per traveling day because it's just 10 times the normal speed.
And you guys make it to Endress, where you want to land.
Woo!
We didn't talk about this, but
No,
I'm assuming outside of town because it would be weird for a bunch of clouds to land inside of town and just turn into people.
really, yes.
Depends on how magical this world is.
Also, how wanted you might be in a given town, Anna.
I mean, we're not really talking about this now. Actually, we could technically talk about this.
Would you like
We
to
could
talk while you're
win.
on your way there?
It depends on how you rule me having this item works. If I can use it while being a cloud.
Well, the conversation is going to happen either before you actually became clouds because you're smart enough to do that, or while you're doing it with the item anyway. So I don't care.
Okay.
One among you has to have the smarts for this, right? Hold on, let me search all your ints again.
My
I'm
int is
kidding.
actually 19 because one of the things. But anyways, regardless of that. So here's the two trains of thoughts. Yes, we can land outside of town and make our way inside. But if I'm being specifically looked out for, that's where they're going to have people looking out for me, is the entry points. Or
Right.
we pick a random spot in town and just drop there. And yeah, if I'm noticed, ooh, that sucks. But also the chances of somebody specifically looking out for me at that specific point, kind of unlikely.
Well, did you want to lead once we got there so you can pick out the place?
How much does
look
Anna
like
remember
you.
of Endress?
As you get closer to it, it doesn't actually seem like much has changed since the last time you've been there, and honestly, not many years have passed since the last time you've really been there. So she remembers all of it since it hasn't been, too awfully long.
Okay. I mean, I can try to lead, but it's been a long time. My recommendation is just steer away from any marketplaces. Find some decent back alley where we might grab the attention of some thieves, and they're going to be like, "Who are you?" and be like, "Fuck off, or we will beat you to a pulp."
Something you do absolutely know is with how strict and militaristic this city is, that one quickly comes back in your memory as the fuck thieves exist in this town. There aren't any.
Ah.
They are literally executed on the spot.
Um.
Hmm.
How iron tight are they about entry or sorry, immigration and not immigration. What's the word I'm looking for? People coming in and out.
They definitely prefer that you use the gates, but there is actually a magic circle specific for people to teleport to within the arcane library in the city.
Too bad none of us know that spot.
I would recommend we go to a location that's near there, and we can just say we didn't have teleporter, we didn't recognize it, we were close, sorry, right?
Okay.
I mean that's
Sure.
actually true. So
Yeah. I'm just gonna point out right now that if we're trying to fly under the radar, I'll do my best. But I tend to attract attention. Sorry.
Yeah, you
We
do.
can make sure to cast
feel
Pass
like-
Without Trace as soon as we change back.
Wow.
I don't. What did you say, V?
I can make sure to cast Pass Without Trace as soon as we aren't clouds anymore.
Don't think that's the kind of attention she was talking about.
Mm,
No, but it might work.
That's actually not a bad idea. If we land, you cast Pass Without Trace, we try and find a tavern, and then pull up for a day and determine our next best move.
sounds good. Can keep that up on us pretty much indefinitely with the staff.
And as you guys land just outside the Arcane Library, as best as Anna could dictate where it was, and following her lead, Pass Without Trace is casted as well. You guys begin to move out through the alleyways, and I am going to call the game there for the night.
We
Sounds
did it,
good.
boys and girls.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Wait, not dead? Okay. Good start.
Not yet.
I actually put in my
survived.
notes that I need to remember that we need to go to Enders in 1 month.
Not 1 month.
Yeah.
One
Well-
day.
Technically, it's been a month.
Poor Riffel. What did I do to that city, damn it?
Hey, your
You-
plot lines are the
Yes,
reason we left. It's not like
I know!
You're putting like a lot of urgency on the stuff. Not.
I
in
didn't
her-
mean to. I put so much story and other things in Riffel, but then I'm also like, but these guys really like their character stories. Alright, let's keep going with some of these. Fuck.
When are we gonna do the witch shopping thing? It's
Yeah, I
was
was-
gone for like 5 minutes and we missed that.
I was getting ready to do the witch shopping thing.
Next
yeah,
time we
B-
go
B
back
was
in
not
time a
thinking
year.
We're having it.
Next time we go back in time, we're doing it. Okay.
Yep, first job we're doing.
Awesome.
As,
Glad we reached an agreement on that.
Also,
as-
Full party agreement on doing that.
there's no more going back in time. It's jumping to parallel universes.
Close enough.
Is it though?
we don't know.
Does it really matter?
Yeah, this is a very different Legion. I have concerns.
Fair and valid concerns, I would say.
To the people that have
I
encountered
mean, not
Legion
that the rest of us
before-
weren't worried about Legion in every other iteration, but
This is the most worrying version of Legion yet.
She was pretty chill in the other ones. Or
Yeah.
in the previously.
yeah,
And I
she
knew
was
what-
definitely
Mhm.
chiller than her old version from the last game.
Yeah.
And I knew what the deal was with her.
Yeah.
I no longer know what the deal is.
You don't know what you're on the hook for.
No, I don't.
altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
What's been altered?
Maybe. So our next game is April 18th, right? I just want to make sure I have this correct.
It's pinned.
Okay.
You are correct.